In we go. Okay, so we are back. I haven't played this game for a while. When was the last time I played this game? Hold on, give me a moment. I'm curious right now. The last time I played Cold Rain was... See here. It was... Oh, it's not on here anymore. It expired. Okay, must have been a couple months. Alright. So, we're back in Cold Rain. Oh, wrong button. Back in Cold Rain. We're going to do chapter 3. My goal is to do each chapter, do an entire stream for each chapter. Because I kind of want to actually finish the story and not a lot of goals. So, no longer detective. And so far what happened was that our sub that is also our base got sunk. And we all got separated. So we had to find the master detective, wherever they are. All right, time to go. For them, the first stop is supposed to be alright. I'm doing something. Give me a moment. I'm closing tab. That brought the breathing thing up. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Alright. Okay, so we need to find the guys or the crew. Wrong button. We have to head to the okay. Can we take the bus there? Nope, we can't take the bus there, but hold on. I'm curious. What is happening over here? Probably a bunch of side crashes. Alright, so the person we want to talk to is right over here. That person. Alright, what do you have for us? Hey, you there.
Huh?
Who? Me? That's right. What do you think of Connor Ward as it is now? Well,
Yeah.
wet. Exactly my point.
What?
Well, we haven't said anything yet. You were at a loss for words just now, right? That says everything about the current state of the city.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean? Ever since the Ice Age started 3 years ago, Connor Ward has been more and more insane there. Things cannot continue in this way. Huh?
Yeah.
We can't lock ourselves away. We must stop into the outside world. If we don't, Connor Ward has no future.
Oh, no.
He's saying some pretty radical stuff. I wonder if he caught the attention of the peacekeeper. Yeah, he's talking about leaving the city. Because you don't really leave the city. Except in a body bed. They're controlling the war, oppressing us all. It's only once we are free from the bondage of isolation, then the Connor Ward can truly flourish. Don't you agree, comrade?
Huh?
Comrade. Who, me? Of course. Come, we must reveal how fairly disillusioned Concord Ward resident are with a survey. Huh? We could do a survey now? Alright, let's do the survey.
All right.
Alright. I just have on to survey the local residents, right?
Hey.
Not so fast. We must carefully consider the message. You never know who might be monitoring us. Yeah, the peacekeepers. Right. Then why are we even doing this in the first place? Listen closely. The affirmative response will be sunshine, while the negative response be rain. Okay, I mean sunshine. I can't go around calling it a survey either. Let's change it to the weather in the kind of war tomorrow. Okay, sunshine.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm counting on you.
For now.
Opinion of all sort of people.
Then
Then all you gotta do is go around to different areas and talk with people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for now. Let's try asking 3 people. Alright. Oh, I won't go over here. Got one there. Go to the academy real quick. We got something over there too. I will grab them all, right? And the target is right over here. And the teachers that we pretend to be.
oh my.
Ah! What is it? A normal person? Thank goodness. I'm sorry for slaughtering you.
No.
Do not worry about it. I feel like I see this person somewhere before. Yeah, the other detective. He took her face for a bit.
Yeah, that's right.
Didn't the sortie detective use to some? Just me. Didn't the sortie detective use the decising power to look like her? Oh wait, I mean, yeah, the decising power. Oh right, that's why I recognize her. Do you happen to know the other me as well?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
The thing is,
I have heard recently that another me had been seen at the academy. Your doppelganger. Since then, mysterious figures have been following me, not just around the shrew, but outside it too. How are the peacekeepers following around you, thinking that you're the other person?
well,
It's terrifying. Of course it would be.
Maybe.
Could that have been Discasco and Decize? I probably say his name wrong, but okay. Don't you know something? Whatever it is, please tell me. Well,
for now,
you be in a heap of trouble if the truth gets out. You need to make something up. But what should I say? Who is this other me? What is that shadow? It was a doppelganger.
Yeah.
It must have been a doppelganger.
huh?
A doppelganger?
And that's what happened.
That's right. They transformed to look just like their victims, and the real person died if the two ever met. Die?
Well,
That's how the urban legend goes. At least I don't know how true it is though. But please, I'm serious enough as it is.
sorry.
Sorry, that was a bad joke.
You have a moment?
I can't help but notice your outfit. Are you a detective? I had no idea there are still detectives in this ward.
Well,
Yes, yes, I am. You look into the shadow that following me, please? I need to understand what's happening. She does seem really troubled by this. Let's accept the crap.
then
All right, I'll help you recraft.
Oh, my.
Really, thank you so much. I'll let the academy know in case you need to investigate around here.
I get it.
I'm on to you, Master Sum. You took this request so you can get into the girl suit, right?
huh?
Of course not. I'm just helping someone in need. Yeah, that's what he's actually doing. But yeah. But didn't we already know the culprit? There's no reason to investigate at all.
But
That may be true, but there might really be a stalker.
Huh?
Yeah. You just want to take another peek into the girls' academy, don't you? Is something the matter?
for now,
No. I'll start my investigation right away.
Please.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you. All right. We have to do stuff over here. Oh, no, it's on the other side of the wall. We'll stay around for a bit. First person we talk to is her. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
What is it?
Sir, what is it?
you know,
Have you heard about a person being seen in a zoo recently?
Yeah.
Someone suppressive came to think of it. I heard an outsider got into the academy during the incident with the theater club the other day.
Told you so.
See, I'm telling you, it's that sort of detective. Every day since then, people have been seeing a suppressive figures. Everyone in class is talking about
I
it.
see.
I see. Every day, huh? Question is it our guy for doing it, or is it someone else?
You mind?
Do you have a minute? I've been asked by your teacher to conduct a investigation.
Well,
Yeah, okay. I have practice Zooms though, so I can't talk long.
Yeah.
That's fine. So, have you seen a finger around the academy lately? Suppressive figures. I haven't seen one, but
oh,
a friend of a friend saw someone leaving the teacher's office in a hurry one night.
Huh?
That could be the culprit. She hid and took a closer look, but it was just a music teacher. Maybe it is all just one big
I
hawk.
see.
I see. Thank you for your help. Door.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
Okay. Maybe go for the front door. I thought I could go for the side door.
yeah.
Do you discover anything yet?
No.
No, not yet. I see. She looks really disappointed. Alright, we have a person to talk to right around this corner. Alright. Excuse me, there are a few questions I would like to ask you.
Yes.
Ask me? You seek the knowledge of a journey's club master? Like club member? Of course. How can I be of service?
You know,
See, sir has a unique way of talking.
for now,
Has anything strange happened around the academy recently?
Yeah.
Something strange? Well, I know it's certain be the person to ask. I will certainly be the person to ask. Now, let's see. There was a checkered tale of revenge during the theater club performance. The principal, Purloin Ch3, a music teacher's first love, the disappearance of a mysterious and beautiful student.
Well,
Those are the hot topics of the day. Any information on sighting of a strange figure? So basic figure. Who can say? I don't deal in spooky story.
I see.
Seems like she's not good with fairy things.
Thank you.
Thank you for the information. Please let me know if anything comes up.
Yes.
Sir, leave it to me. Okay. So, she is a journalist. Maybe people are seeing her sneaking around. That's the idea. So we got 2 more over here. I guess that one's upstairs. But we have her.
You mind?
I'm investigating the rumor of a strange person on Sugra. Can I talk to you for a moment?
Huh?
So, person? First, I have heard of it.
You know.
Have you noticed anything on Yuzo happening lately? Well, my super nice teacher has seen me out of it lately. When I called to her, she doesn't respond.
Maybe.
It is the same teacher who requests my help. She must be at her wit's end. But she seemed to be telling another teacher. She was walking so sneaky.
Yeah.
That's the only same stuff I've noticed. I see. Thank you. So, another teacher is following her around? I wonder why. Wait, is there anybody else on the top floor? I don't think there's supposed to be anybody else on the top floor except for her right here.
You mind?
That's true of me.
Yes.
Hello, are you the one helping out our teacher? Yes, I am. How do you know? I saw the 2 of you talking from the window.
I see.
Then I'll cut it to the chase. Have you noticed anything strange about the Sue or teacher lately? This is just between you and me, but someone has apparently been stealing the teacher's belongings.
Huh?
What? Small thing like her handkerchief, pen, and eventually gone missing from the teacher's office. But outside, rarely comes onto the ground.
Well,
I think it's causing her a lot of stress.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you for your help.
In that case.
No students are allowed in the teacher office, right? Which means another teacher is taking herself.
That should be enough.
That's part of the information we are going to get.
say.
So, did you figure out who the culprit is?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Another teacher. Teacher? Which teacher?
Yeah.
The music teacher. She has mentioned it instead of all the student stories. So she has to be the stalker.
I get it.
So it wasn't the sort detected after all.
Let's solve this.
Then it's time to report back. But why is she... Okay, why is she doing it though?
You have a moment.
What is it? Have you figured out who the shadow is?
Yes.
Yes, but first,
You're the culprit.
I know you're hiding over there. Come on out. Huh?
Oh my.
What are you doing here? What is this all about, detective?
Culprit is.
This person is the culprit, or rather the stalker.
Hey.
I'm so sorry, but it's your fault. What do you mean? You said you liked me the other day. It was the first time someone said that to me. Our friend messed up the entire thing. I said that?
No way.
Oh no.
Come on.
This was 13 detective sunk after all over it. He caused problems even when he's not around.
No.
I don't recall ever saying that. It must have been a big misunderstanding. Your pretended words must have been taken as a confession of love. So I just jumped into yeah.
Likely.
No, I'm sorry it was my fault for misleading you. I'm so sorry. No, it's alright, really. Look like I managed to cover it up.
The investigation's going great.
I believe I should settle things.
How can I thank
Yes,
you?
thank you so much. I can finally rest easy.
Thank you very much.
Allow me to thank you as well.
No.
No problem. Well, if you excuse me. Who's that? Who's that up there? Who's washing up? Alright. I feel the effect on the ground. Alright, let's head to the next region. So, you want to go back over here, the Gamma District. The stone we got to talk to over here. Where are they at? Right over here. Please wait. You can go now. Okay, the person should be that guy right there, or that person right there.
Excuse me.
Will you be willing to answer a survey?
Well,
Me? I got time, I guess. What do you want to ask? Are you disillusioned by the carnivore subservice?
huh?
Are you out of your mind? Why would you do that? If the peacekeeper had heard you just now, you can get yourself into all the trouble you want, but don't drag me into it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I can't agree more.
Let me see.
That being said, I'm not happy about it. It sucks to always have to worry about who might be watching you. I wish someone could do something about it. Are you going to keep at it with the survey? Wash your back out there, alright?
Thank you very much.
Right, thank you. Alright, so where's the next target at? Next one is over here. And who is it? Right here.
Excuse me.
Will you be willing to answer a survey?
Oh.
A survey? I don't mind, but what is it about? Are you disillusioned by the... Okay.
Huh?
Oh dear, I don't hear a single word of what you just said.
Then
Then I'll say it again. Cut it out. The peacekeeper will hear you.
sorry.
Sorry.
Well,
Of course, I'm not happy with how things are, but it's not something you talk about openly. Honestly, I would not have a problem if the peacekeeper were not so corrupt.
right.
But as it said, they essentially control everything. I wonder if there's anything we can do. By the way, I never forgive you if you report this. I'll hunt you forever.
Huh?
I would never do that. Okay, I'm hoping that other guy is not using us now. Okay, as far as I can go. I have to do the story to unlock more regions. Alright, so we got to walk there because we can't pick the bus there. It's the point D. So this should be a straight shot. And are we gonna go straight into a cutscene? That's a question. Why are they dancing there? Oh, a cloaked figure.
Hey!
Hey!
He
Who's that?
ran away when he saw me the other time, too.
So who is it?
Maybe you did something?
Not to my
I don't
knowledge.
think so. He's a complete stranger.
You sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
Of course, you worry about the corpse. Oh, I am fixing something real quick. Okay, got it. Nice and tidy. Alright.
No, that's not true. Don't say ominous stuff like that. Who was that? And why did they run when they saw me?
True.
Who cares? It's not like you're gonna figure it out by standing around here thinking about it.
No.
Shouldn't
We
you
don't
be
solve
worried
anything
about
by
Fuzzhead
doing
and the
that.
others?
That's right. I have to get to the agency.
At least what's left of it. Alright. A lot of they don't have any guards posted there. Because they could have guards posted there. But they could also feel us all being gone too. And decide, okay, they're all dead. We don't need anybody washing it anymore. Oh, here we go.
It's terrible. The agency is completely blown to pieces.
Yes, it was.
I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Those are not dead. That's a good thing.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master detectives wouldn't die so easily.
You say that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu Express?
Yep.
That's...
That doesn't count, right? Right, everybody?
Huh?
What the...
Oh, man!
Oh, we're being kidnapped. We're being kidnapped. Hey, look, they got pulled out. Two guys came out and grabbed us. And they took us away. Yeah? Yeah? Master?
Master!
Huh?
Okay, where are we now?
Where am I?
Finally awake! Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I.
Of course she does.
Because we're one and the same!
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
Yeah.
I can't help it. This city is so weird. Why does this keep happening to me?
Who would do such a thing to you? And for what reason?
Yeah.
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
This place doesn't look like it. This place doesn't seem peacekeeper.
Look around. It's so dirty here. If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
Yeah.
But if it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who?
It's the
We can worry
rebels.
about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
I guess that's fair.
Where am I? Anyway, I'd better find a way.
There's another one, Master!
There's a
Vent.
vent here, but it's too small to pass through.
Okay, we can't go that way. How about a chair?
This
Couch.
is...
Worn out sofa covering dust.
Come on.
Absolutely filthy, aren't you? Aren't you, Matthew? Why direct at me? Closer. Really brave fit. Yeah. That raised fist is usually the sign of rebellion.
Huh?
Oh, I'm not that simple. Alright. Door.
It won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me?
Yeah. Why do they want to
The
imprison
walls
you?
don't seem fragile enough to break. And there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Looks like you're stuck in here. No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can. Woohoo! It's so fun! It's like we're frolicking through the sun like grass in spring.
Okay.
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's
Please,
just like
I see the
everything
door
in my
open.
life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Astro looks so lonely right now. It's like he's given up on everything. Hey! Can I give you a back tattoo that says, "My life is over"?
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place. Besides me, that is.
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me. Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past.
Yeah.
They all gave up their memories,
did.
right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power you gave them?
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday. Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember.
Who is?
He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud. It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Like the Watchmaker's son, or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate?
Yeah.
So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much.
It must be part of the contract as well.
But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives even do? Detectives are useless. I'm useless.
No, you're not. You're not useless. Don't get down on yourself.
Huh?
Master,
Oh, doors are
someone's coming.
opening. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Is it Mophead? No. Ooh, look at that guy. Tattoo on the head, looks tough. Probably the leader or a bodyguard.
Oh, you're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you.
Oh,
It was
he's nice,
necessary
too.
at the time. Forgive me.
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
Tough, but probably nice.
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go? We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's right. We're the proud resistance against Amaterasu Corporation.
Rebels.
Resistance?
And I'm the head honcho. The name's Ch3. Nice to meet you.
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Yep.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible. Though once we're finally caught by the Peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
But what does the Resistance want with me?
You're a detective. That's why.
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way. But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the Peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain. Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
Okay.
Seems like I'm being dragged into even more trouble.
Yeah, but that's the only path we have available right now.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now, anyway.
Yeah.
At
You don't
least
really have a
you're the
choice.
guy who's kind to a lost kid.
I'm not a kid. Is it really okay to follow him?
Well, you have no other
Master,
choice.
Stop being so indecisive.
I'm just seeing if there's anything else around here. Load it down there.
Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
What, son?
What is this place?
It's the Strum district.
The whole area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain. Do people actually live here?
Yeah, by the look of it. Whether they want to or not.
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live in a place like this.
Hey, do not stereotype them.
Is this your first time in Doya District?
Doya District?
In short, it's what you'd call the slums.
Yeah, it was a slums.
It's like this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced to live in the backwaters. They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain.
No, they're probably causing it.
Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on us. All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Yeah.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way.
Big
Our
gloomy.
dream is to change Doya District scenery. We want to help the poor smile again. We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a fight.
Yeah.
I doubt the Peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always
Yeah, they just
striving to
nuked
crush
us. What do you expect?
That's why we armed ourselves and prepared to fight back. We don't know when this fight will end.
That's
We don't
neat.
know if we'll still be able to smile when it does. We may not have the answers, but we have to keep fighting. We
Yeah.
were born and raised here, after all.
All right.
By the way, where are you from?
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to go home right now.
Oh, so you're like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
Yep.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu. Our goals and
Yeah.
aspirations differ, but we're kinda like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
What's a professional loner?
That's you. That's what it is. So much neon. You know, my gloomy atmosphere is rather beautiful. But it's just that is the art style or
Hey,
the
good work being on the
mood
lookout.
style.
This is our hideout. Come on in.
The Resistance's hideout. It's a bit scary, but
There's no running away now.
All right, we have anywhere to actually run to. And why would you run from someone who opened their hand to you? Are we going to see everybody else here? No.
All right, it's time for a revolution.
Hey! Don't start a revolution here.
Oh no.
I lost
A
again.
colorful group.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up. I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold! Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
Huh? Wait, I'm not. Really? So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
All right, who are you guys?
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
Yeah, well, we already figured that out. That's why you drugged us here.
This is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere. You know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes.
What darkness?
Darkness is solitude.
Ah, that one.
Huh?
Huh?
You're lost, with nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
My new home?
I guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names. Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance. But while they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities. They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
uh-huh. Anyway, let's try talking to everyone.
I want to look around first. A neon power cord.
This place might actually be more depressing than that squalid dump of an agency.
I want a neon power cord. Look at this. Look at this setup. They hacked every camera within the district. What is that? Glowing mouse? Oh no. It's a golden shard. I found the golden shard. Oh yes, sirree. We found the golden shard. Yes, sirree. Golden shard. All right, we got that. All right, guess we start talking to them. I wonder who's sleeping here. I guess a place to make weapon. But hold on, there's one bed there. Well, there's a couch and a chair, and they probably sleep when they can. Safe. Can I hack it? No, I cannot hack it. Alright, let's go and I guess we talk to her first.
So, you're the new member.
Yes, we are.
Ruka. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Luca.
Oh, hello. This one seems kind of quiet.
She does. She does.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
I don't take dumps.
Yuma, can you use a gun?
No, we cannot.
Huh? A gun? I've never carried one before.
Oh, I thought so.
Okay.
You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before. On my 4th birthday, I was given a .22 caliber revolver as a present. On my 5th birthday, I got a .32, and on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
She sound like an American.
Huh?
Huh.
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull.
And she got a trigger finger. Okay.
Yuma, if you join us, would you do it with me?
What? Pull a trigger? Hopefully you're pointing at someone and not yourself.
No thanks. I doubt I'd be any good with those things. I've never even held one before.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger. I want you to be the target.
Okay. No thank you. No thank you, crazy bitch. I am no one target. You're lucky the Doom guy is not here.
Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
She's terrifying.
She is.
See, I told you women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo.
You are a weirdo.
Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting.
Huh.
But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports, and I had nowhere to go.
No source for you out.
I can't
Okay.
allow this. I will change Kanai Ward with my firearms skills. But to do that, I need to get better.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this.
I agree with Sekigami. Leave her be.
Of course.
Alright, I talked to the old man next.
Oh, so you're the new member? I'm Margolan. I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
Yeah.
Beyond the rain.
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then, they called me the safe keeper. But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested. Of course, my family and I were all innocent.
But why did they target you?
We were framed. Set up to take the fall for what the peacekeepers took for themselves. My family got sick and died in jail. All of them. Except me.
That's terrible.
It is.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything. I own a small shop in Kamasaki district. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, I manage the funds for the Resistance.
Clever, old man.
Guess you could say I got re-employed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
All right, talk to the guy with the long ears.
Hey, Master Detective. I'm Ch3. To be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us. Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good, right? Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you.
Or if we find the case fascinating.
They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
I think you've got the wrong idea here. A detective isn't a mercenary.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
Hey, Ch3, tell him about your special powers.
Oh, I'm from the Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward.
Oh, he's a swimmer.
I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded city. Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man. If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if it's underwater.
Interesting talent you have there. It might be actually be pretty useful.
I see.
All right, and the guy with the throw.
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization.
Yep, that's me.
I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree. I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistance.
Yeah.
Why do you need detectives?
To be honest, it's not limited to detectives. We need help in general. But recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation. In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know your enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen it with this.
Oh, that is his equipment. That is his setup.
What's that?
It's security camera footage set up all around Kanai Ward.
Okay. Wait. So did he put the camera up himself, or is he just hacking the ones that are there already?
I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the machine work around here. Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices.
Oh.
So that this tragedy can never happen
Those
again.
are his cameras he set up.
I see.
Maybe not entirely his. He probably took some as well.
Did you have a chat with everyone already? Guess I'll talk about myself then.
Yeah. Who are you, man?
I was born around these parts. It wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
That company?
And what happened?
Yeah. Amaterasu Corporation. Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society.
What
I don't
happened?
know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top-secret projects. As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow. It sure was a strange sight.
So the secrets start from there, but why did they even
Even
start
when I
to
was an
begin with?
employee, I didn't know what was going on. It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Ch3, what kind of work did you do for them?
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought
Are they still here?
Prosperity here, or so we hoped. But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go, so they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs. And that's what became of Doya District.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else.
Yeah, we should help them. I cut him off, didn't I?
Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. You're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, help us. How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
Yes, we're on.
Everyone keeps saying the same thing.
Hold on, do something. All right.
You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
All right.
Alright. To be honest, I still don't fully understand what's going on. But okay.
But we will help you.
Great! I knew you had it in you. I was right to believe in you.
Hey, Master! Are you serious? You just signed up with the Swan Resistance.
Yep, we did. But do we really have a choice? I'm trying to find our friends, or
You're
not
not
friends,
fit for this
our
kind of
co-workers.
thing.
But I have nowhere to return to.
That too.
That's no reason to join the Resistance. What about being a detective? You're just gonna quit?
I mean, am I really even a detective? I've just been acting the part while dealing with amnesia. In fact, maybe fighting alongside the Resistance would be a better way for me to help the people of Kanai Ward.
Wow, you sure do attract trouble. This is exactly how you turn into such a masochist. If you quit your battle against mysteries, then we're through. What a shame. I kinda like being partners.
What happens if we break our contract anyway? Will my memories return?
Or do you die?
Shinigami, did you hear me?
We broke up, so I have nothing to say to you.
Okay, the contract is not broken. I think that contract is unbroken, unbreakable. So I'm on Ch3 just I'm going to give him the cold shoulder for a bit.
What's with that flippin' attitude? The whole reason I got dragged into this mess was because you haunted me.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to team up in the first place. You chose this path. If you decide to quit, that's on you. Either you pick me or them. Choose wisely.
Hey, what's wrong, Yuma? got quiet.
He must be moved to tears because he now has people to call his own.
Seriously? He obviously doesn't look very happy.
I'm sorry. I have to decline.
Huh?
What?
What?
I sympathize with your aspirations, and I really do want to join. But I can't quit being a detective.
That's what I thought. You just can't part with me, can ya?
We could.
Do you know what that means? You're all mine! You're completely under my spell,
Oh, she's so
Master.
happy.
Be quiet. I just thought it was wrong to quit being a detective this way.
I see. So you can't. In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
What?
What?
Just kidding. I already knew you were gonna turn us down. Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective?
That works too. That works a bit better.
Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
A job?
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do. Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
We will.
What do I do? Chief Yaku isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job? In my experience,
How about you make
these
it deals
requests
though?
without permission always leads to
Have
trouble.
them find. Have them help you find your coworkers, and you help them with this case.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby. My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
I need to go now.
Please, wait.
Okay, what is she gonna do?
We've just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think we'd just let you leave?
Oh,
Unlike Ch3, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us. If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
I would never!
yeah. He probably would never unless he gets. Oh, even if he gets forced, he probably won't do it.
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
Hey! If you're gonna fight, do it outside! Don't mess with my complex machines!
We can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
Please wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it.
Can't really do anything.
Get on. I'll boom kill all of you.
You can't even do that. You can't even touch them.
Wait, hold your damn horses! If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start. He's no amateur. He's a WDO master detective.
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right? And we should test it out.
Leave
Iruka,
down.
stop! Put down the gun. The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. Let me talk with him man-to-man, and we'll wrap things up. Everyone okay with that?
If you say so, Ch3. It's fine by me.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Alright.
Hey, Ch3.
What? I thought we were done here. Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
The roof. Got it.
What are they
You've gained the
planning?
attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Right.
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Wonder what they doing.
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Okay, what are they talking
Hey,
about?
maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the door.
Ooh. What are they talking about? What are they
I
talking
can
about?
see inside through a crack in the door.
How naughty! Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two.
But you probably will get pulled towards her.
But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
That is true.
Why?
Shh, they're talking right now.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him
Why is
waiting.
he open? Okay, why is she working the safe?
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you.
Is that a gun? Are you going to give them a
Why
gun?
won't it open? Damn the safe. Who was in charge of getting a new one anyway? I'll bust it open with a rocket.
Yep.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes.
Yeah, move the dial and wait. Okay.
It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything.
That's good to know. We probably
Things hate
will use that
wasting
later
time.
on.
Time itself is the key for this new feature.
I'm looking through.
Grr. What a pain in the ass.
I'm sorry. I'm not. Okay.
This security function makes it the best safe there is.
Yeah, it might be irritating, but it is a good kind of
Nowadays,
irritating.
even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
This was made by Amaterasu? What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products.
Yep.
Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
Yep. It's very ironic.
It finally opened.
It's a gun.
This...
I told you it was a gun.
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
This isn't necessary.
Yeah, you can just push me off the roof.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
We're not gonna do anything to you.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
What do I do? They have a gun!
Just tell them exactly what's happening.
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
I don't think it's that good to even do that.
Too late for that!
Then you're screwed!
That's why I'm panicking! I know! Let's run away while we still can.
No, don't run away.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right. Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Master, hurry up and run!
I don't think he's going to kill us. If anything, but we probably just can talk stuff out with ease. And they probably won't.
This is the roof. We need to find a way out. There has to be someplace I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found.
Jump over the
They'll
edge.
shoot you dead if they find you!
Look down.
This place is much higher than I thought.
Yep.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
There's no escape!
So, how about the stairs?
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs!
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
Yep.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
That's all the raid, though. No other choice.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's here! He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Not really.
Yeah,
We threw a gun.
something like that.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the Resistance, right?
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's all right. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
But
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
Yeah, that'll be useful for us.
what kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be the homunculi, right?
Right.
Master!
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that.
We already met one of them, though.
How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I can tell you a little bit about it.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Yeah. Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward. Right now.
I wonder how you actually make them.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
Yep.
So, they really were researching homunculi here?
That's by the sound of it.
They were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job.
Yep.
So how about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
Which is?
Aaron?
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu corpse oppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
But you did it before, didn't you?
Why not?
If the peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible. Which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance.
Yeah, it would.
Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though.
Which is?
I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake. But we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement.
Yeah, they probably did about shady stuff, including killing people with no reason.
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the peacekeepers just cover it up?
Gathering 1 or 2 pieces of evidence is too weak, and runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
Yeah. The roots of rebellion.
The Resistance are like underground roots. Right now, we're still thin and weak, but we continue to fight. We'll spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain.
Unless we made it stop raining.
Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save this city.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that? What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you.
Yeah.
So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear.
Is it?
If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Then,
All right, I
we were
accept
gonna
your
help.
request.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
Ch3, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street.
Again?
Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them. Sorry, Yuma, but can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job? Counting on you. Good luck.
Oh, hopefully he doesn't die.
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
Don't worry, I won't. At least I'll try not to. No real promises there.
I wonder if this is for the best.
You can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
Yeah.
Let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
Yep. And we didn't had to run away. All right, let's go pick up the camera.
Hey! Since you're back, I assume you accepted our request.
Yep.
Right.
If Ch3's all for it, then I've got no objections. I'll trust you too.
You must really trust Ch3.
Yeah.
We were living on the streets when he took us in. He built the resistance up to what it is now. Everyone is indebted to Ch3 to varying degrees. He's like a big brother to us. Though he does
he
have
the pillar type.
shortcomings, like excessively avoiding conflict and being oblivious about anything financial.
Bad. Goodbye, Stammer. I don't need you in my chat. Let's talk to the old man.
Damn. When did we start using an Amaterasu safe?
We've been using it for a while.
Trustworthy. Bah! There's nothing trustworthy about it.
Alright, let's go get our cameras so we can set those things up.
So, you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
Alright.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations.
Which
These are
are?
the cameras you're going to be setting up.
They kind of look like speakers, actually.
They're delicate machines, so handle them with care.
And they actually look smaller than how they appear.
Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays. I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks. Once
Very
you
good
finish
idea.
setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Where's the first location?
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time.
Yeah.
If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the peacekeepers.
Well, time to become
gonna
the
cut you
secret
off if you
agent,
get caught
master
anyway.
detective.
I'll do my best.
Alright. I guess we have to go and start setting up the cameras.
I ended up accepting the job. If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries. Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me.
Yeah, you start there, you build up. That's how it usually
And
works.
if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Hold on, I'm doing something real quick.
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned. This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
Like you're one to talk.
If you care what I'm doing, I'm kind of setting up the for something next week. B.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
No, we haven't.
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
B. All right.
That's
I should be able to focus
efficient.
now.
I didn't expect that from you.
No.
Come on, let's go.
All right. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We got to check the smartphone when we get out.
Oh, I'm getting a call.
Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far, so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location.
Which
The
is?
first surveillance camera. I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Thank you.
All right. Guess we're going to a new district. All right.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell
We
you how
will.
to set it up then.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm
Yeah.
not pretending. This is actual spy work. Let's head to Marunamon District for now.
I wonder what kind of murders are happening in Marunamon District. I can't wait to find out.
Miramon.
Cases like that don't just happen all the time.
Wait.
At least I hope not.
I believe the sweet something over here. It got the wrong spot because there's supposed to be a right over there. I see it. I see the
It's
next
slums,
crystal.
So the cars around here are pretty shoddy.
I got another
It's totally
shard.
different than the cars we saw at Kawasaki and Gima.
Yeah. All dirty cars around here. Let's see here. Gumpson, Gab. So we got those two. Two there. I'm missing one from his. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so we're running already. Can I just teleport? Yep, I can just teleport. But I want to go to the church first. To the church. Because we got something there to pick up. Alright. So there's someone that we need to talk to is here. Hopefully it doesn't one of the things that we come here, then we go back to the main one, and we end up having to come back here later on.
Excuse me.
Will you be willing to answer a survey? Who, me? What kind of survey is it? What? No, I could never answer that. It's too embarrassing. Embarrassing? You should only ask that sort of thing once you've gotten to know each other better.
Why?
Isn't that right?
Told you so.
She worried her friend might see her talking to you and start spreading rumors.
Sure.
You really think so?
Yeah, that's right.
I really think so. But it probably wasn't easy for you to ask me, so I should give you a proper answer. I'm sorry, I just don't feel the way about you right now.
What do you mean?
What kind of answer is that?
Aww.
Oh, you got shot down.
Well, then...
More open about it. So I'm sorry.
All right.
I don't think I explained myself very well.
Yeah.
That makes 3 people. We should report back.
I'm
Now look at this last time. What
Come
symbol?
on.
Aim at Fox, cargo. Okay. Alright, so let's return to the clock tower. Yep. Your friend getting arrested.
Oh,
Not a friend, but the person we're doing this for getting arrested.
Huh?
That's not for you. This is a clear act of rebellion.
Yeah.
I know full well I'm doing. I have no intention of stopping.
What?
Bastard. Ooh, gut punch.
You all right?
Are you alright? You're with him, are you?
come on.
What are you doing, Master? You get arrested.
Sure.
But, I don't know him. He has nothing to do with me. Huh? If you don't want to get hurt, you then stay out of this. That's right. You have nothing to do with this. So get out of here. How can I say that? You went and talked to people just like he asked.
No.
No, he's trying to protect me. Yeah. Hey! Bring it on. I wonder how the weather would be.
That's it.
He's asking about the survey. If most people in the ward was on this torrent, then seemed like sunshine. So then, why we leave? There is still too early for me to call it crits.
What did you say?
What kind of dumb crap are you spouting? It's going to rain all day today, tomorrow, and every day after that. You're coming with me. What a fool. There's no hope for him now that the Peacekeeper have him. It's his own fault for defying the company.
But,
Right, what the people were saying.
yeah.
I have a feeling he'll be back someday. I just know it. Alright, we got that one finished. Let's go and do the main stuff now. Go here. Alright. So where are we going from here? Target is right over
Maybe
here.
this way?
Right down here. A new district we are going to enter. Whoa. Yeah, this district got a lot of money.
So this is Marnamon District. It's supposed to be the commercial area.
Yep, looks like that.
Sure looks like it. Compared to other parts of town, it seems kinda uptight.
A jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Setting aside being
Stop
homeless,
with the burns.
I am working as a detective. Even if I'm still a trainee.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
Alright. Let's go find that phone booth.
Where is that phone booth Sir Vaughn was talking about?
It's across the street. How do we get there? I can go up here. Yeah. And we can go across the street this way. And do we go back down? Well, we have to go back down either way. Yep, I see it. Right over here. That's not a phone booth. That's a guy. I really don't want to go. What the hell should I do? What's the matter?
Yeah.
Oh, I just don't want to go to work is all.
Get it?
This should work, huh? Pretty common these days.
No.
He looks terrified, so it can't be the only reason. He's probably gonna get fired. You seem frightened. Are you in a dangerous line of work? Oh no! All I do is fix a leaky roof. It's really not that dangerous. It is dangerous if you think about it. But I heard rumor about a red rain falling at the site that I'm heading to.
Huh?
Red rain? Is that blood? Eek, so exciting. Let's hear him out, Master.
What do you mean?
Could you tell me more about that rumor? Blood red rain apparently falls from the sky at time. Creepy, right? Is that everything? Well, yeah, it's scary enough already, so I don't ask anymore. Are you seriously interested in red rain?
And that's what happened.
Yes. Even though I'm still in training, I am a detective. And I believe there might be a case here. You a detective? You sure don't look like one.
Yeah, that's right.
I know, right? I don't see it either. Shut up.
Well,
But a detective is exactly what I need. I want you to prove that red rain is just a crazy rumor. Huh? But if there really is red rain, it should be tough to prove it a lie. What should I do? Investigate.
Yes.
Alright. Let's see what I can find out.
yeah.
Thanks. Spot and crashing the alley in Komali district. I'm counting on you. We're probably going back there later on, so let's go find this phone booth. It's on the other side. And it's by the bank. Interesting place for a hidden camera.
Is that a phone booth?
Yep.
Is that the phone booth? I've arrived at the destination. Time to contact Sir Vaughn. Sir Vaughn, can you hear me? I arrived at the telephone booth in Marunamon District.
Great job, Master Detective. You work fast. Can you go inside the booth and set up the camera underneath the phone stand? Here's how you set it up.
finished. How's this?
Good. I can confirm via the video feed.
All right, first camera setup.
That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers.
I don't see
Got it.
anybody.
No peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me.
That's when you need to be most careful. They can appear out of nowhere.
Like ghosts.
Here's the next location. Head to the front of the cafe in Ginma district. Contact
Okay.
me once you've arrived.
I thought you were like a spy, but you're more like an errand boy. Errand boy detective case files just received another entry.
Yep.
I'm happy to help other people out. 3 cameras left. At this rate, this shouldn't take too long.
If that's the case,
Unless
I'll
something
have to
happens.
take a detour. I've never been here before. You need to find the other detectives, right? Maybe you'll find their corpses around here.
Why around here? Oh, maybe this in a black market somewhere around here.
I'm gonna ignore that last part. But maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them. I should gather some information before moving on to the next point.
We're going to investigate now? Yes, we are.
Let's ask these people if they know about Chief Yako and the others.
Unless we find them here. That's a possibility. Oh, talk to this lady.
What do you want? I need to get to the bank.
The bank?
Bank's
Yeah.
right over there.
The Marinaman Bank is up ahead. It's the only bank in all of Kanai Ward.
And we just set up a camera in front of it.
Which is why the line always takes forever.
Interesting bit of information we just got.
My colleague who was on break still hasn't come back. I hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma district. Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
The cafe in Ginma. That's where I'm going to set up the next
Yep.
camera.
Is that one of ours over there?
I need to gather a little more information.
All right. Talk to her.
I'm looking for some people.
And who?
Huh? Like who?
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look. Another carries a bag as tall as himself and thinks he's some big shot superstar.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. And I don't think I want to get involved anyway. Bye.
Yeah.
Let's hear what other people have to say.
I probably will agree for that one. All right, let's go across the way. Oh, we got one up here. And one down there.
This city has completely changed. The branch office I work for was acquired by Amaterasu Corporation.
Okay, so do they have all...
Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
Don't jump, man. Don't jump.
Have you seen anyone drifting down the river?
Huh? You mean like people? I've been here.
I see.
Oh, I cut him
Thank
off.
you.
Maybe you should throw some more questions out there.
I didn't mean to cut him off. My fingers just went bloop. Okay, and last guy right here.
Huh? What do you want? I'm on break right now.
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead. All of the rainfall in Kanai Ward is gathered through the drains and ends up there. And then hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
That's very interesting.
It is.
I spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
Unfortunately, I didn't smell the stench of corpses either. Well, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
Yeah.
Next to some cafe in Ginma district, right?
Yeah, I've been there before. This one shouldn't take long either.
Right. Alright. And we can also check it when we get there, too. There's supposed to be someone there. Ooh. There's 3 to talk to in here. Okay, let's go check out this red rain thing. You know the lighting around here actually makes the rain look red. Hello. There are rumors about red rain falling around here. Do you know anything about that? Say what now? Never heard of it. I think someone's messing with you, man. You might be right. No red rain from them. Yeah. Okay, nope. They are above me, not below me. It's the up arrow. I got that messed up. When I see a green arrow, that means goes down. Red goes up. Alright. Alright, next guy over here. Hello there. Choose me. Do you know anything about this red rain rumor? I can't say that I do. Where did you hear that?
No.
It's fine if you don't know. Think it anyways. Alright, so 2 more people to ask. Then we have to go to the next district to set up the next camera. I'll probably check the cafe there for our friend.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, have you heard a rumor about red rain falling into the area?
What?
Red rain, what is that? A urban legend? I never even heard of it. Let alone seen it. I see. Look like no one knows anything about it. What going on here? Did that guy trick us?
I'll kill you!
Deceiving a master get you a... Deceiving my master get you a boom kill. A rumor nobody heard about. He might have been tricked too. So I should ask him where it came from. Oh, wrong button. Alright, let's go back here real quick. I'll go tell him about what we found out. And talk about that he might have been tricked. Alright, so we need to get over there. So we go across the way. Across the way we go. Oh. Cutscene. Oh.
No.
Watch out, Master. I think you're being surrounded. Can I help you? Well, I'll be going then. Where art thou going, brother? Brother, what are you talking about? The crimson red rain is a blessing. Those who seek it art thou, brothers. I believe in the red rain as we do. Master, there's something off about these guys. Let us trust in the crimson red rain. Seek the blessing with us.
What do I do?
What do I do? The crimson red rain will guide us to the promised land. Receive thy blessing and enter the promised land. They're going to get us if we don't do something. What? We have to run. Did we lose them?
Oh.
It doesn't look like anyone to follow us.
Say.
Master, what's that? Huh?
This is...
What's that? Say, when we next meet, thou shalt best meet a brother in truth.
Blech.
They must have written this note, but when? Anyway, let's report back. So was it a setup? That was sound like it was sound like a setup.
Yeah.
Hey, you're back.
Yes.
Yeah, I ran into a bit of trouble. And for investigation, rest assured the Red Rain doesn't exist.
Say,
Are you going to mention those guys?
But
That will only make him more uneasy. The Red Rain doesn't exist.
yes.
Yes, so you can go to work without. The Crimson Red Rain does indeed exist. Huh? Trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do.
Huh?
What? Master, this guy. Brother, trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do. Let us make for the promised land. Okay. Some kind of cross. It doesn't look like he followed us.
say,
That guy must have already been
What does
brainwashed.
that mean?
Seemed like it. Just who were those people?
but
Doesn't sense anything strange from them, so they're probably just humans. That's more settling. They're guaranteed believe some Crimson Red Rain will save them.
what's up?
What is that?
Sure.
Nothing. I must be imagining things. You better get out of here. You're following. The Crimson Red Rain will guide us to the Promised Land. Receive thy blessing and enter the Promised Land. Okay. What's up, crazy people? Yo. Oh, I want to travel over here real quick. Don't think I want to grab that. Supposed to be over here. Think I can go get it. Don't know if I can or not.
This is truly.
Imagine driving off the roof. Oh, we can't go back. Oh, I guess later on. Or different time. You know, we can just walk there. Alright, head into Gamma district to the cafe. I think we're actually pretty close to the cafe too. Yeah. So that's a long line. Who's this cute
What's
new
going on?
worker?
There are tons of customers. It wasn't this crowded last time I was here.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera. Servan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it?
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Wait!
Yeah,
Hang
he hangs up.
What now? What does he expect me to do?
How about we boom kill everyone?
No, we can't do that.
How about we don't?
Then what? You want to wait until all the customers go home?
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is.
So what's happening in here?
It's jam-packed in here. This'll take a while.
Can I get a refill for my coffee?
Coffee over here too?
Sure! Coming right up!
Oh, there she is.
Fubuki?
Oh? Yuma?
Found her. Found one of them.
Be here to try some of my coffee!
No, not coffee. You're okay.
How figure you'd be alright too, Yuma.
Huh?
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
Excuse me, where's my coffee?
Right, coming right up.
This is linked to her abilities.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start with her.
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
Why do you keep saying stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
She works here.
I am fencing coffee. Everyone says it is delicious.
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting.
Eh.
I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Are you actually working here?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
Where do I even start?
Yep.
See? This is why I hate airheads.
I think it might actually be linked to her abilities. You know how that works.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
Huh? Okay. What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion. I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe. But perhaps everyone died. My deepest condolences.
No! Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
Right.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around, so I started working. And as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily risen. I was beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here, from the cradle to the grave.
No.
Ah, so all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives.
Yep. They want to get into her pen.
Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story.
Yep.
And that's what happened. Wait, she's gone?
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I order coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
You're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Correct.
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing. This is crazy.
It is.
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now. Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
Oh? Using violence?
No.
Some other way.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Alright.
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
I highly doubt it.
So what is she going to do?
Everyone! There's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee! This way! Follow me!
Is that her powers? Is that her power?
Hey, that actually worked. Alright, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop.
Pretty much everybody's gone. Okay.
Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop.
Yep.
Whew, that should do it. Only 2 left.
Yuma, how did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid. We work well together.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
What? No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right. My apologies. I lost my composure. Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife.
Master has already sworn his life to another.
Yeah, technically they are kind of married for a contract, but yeah.
I'm getting a headache.
Well, since we have reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Thank you.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums. After all, we are the last 2 survivors.
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago.
Yep.
This is going great. Seems like Ch3 was right about you, Detective. The 3rd location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel. I'm counting on you.
Next is Kamasaki District.
I'm tired of these errands. Where can we find more corpses?
We will.
Corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
You shouldn't joke about that. It could actually happen in this city.
Yup. That kind of city.
Yuma, are you talking to an invisible person?
Huh?
Did she notice me?
I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance.
That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
I have lived inside a mansion since I was young, and know little about the ways of the world. I am so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick behind my back.
Dummy thick.
I don't think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things. I mean, take me for example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
I know she was trying to be nice and it wasn't supposed to be a burn, but that was a burn.
Right.
And it hurt.
In any case, I now know that is a transceiver. Your client must be so small to fit inside there.
Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kamasaki District.
Alright. To the next district we go, or to the next
I was
district we
considering
go.
proposing a new uniform to the World Detective Organization.
Which is?
Huh? That's sudden?
The barista outfit I wore earlier seems quite popular. So I figured the WDO would benefit from a uniform with a similar design.
Popular?
Probably because you were wearing
All
it.
the customers were unable to keep their eyes off of my chest and skirt. The design must be so splendid, they were literally unable to look away.
I think they were just checking her out.
They weren't even hiding it! Creeps! I am confident you would look great in it as well, Yuma.
I think I'll pass on that.
Because he was already in one before. Yeah. Alright, I see what she wants.
Whoa!
Oh, it's you!
Come on!
Master, who is this girl? Do you take advantage of her? Why do you have to say it like that? I have no idea who she is. I saw you with Kame before. Are you her boyfriend? Boyfriend?
Come on!
As if.
Hey!
Kame, I don't have that kind of relationship.
Whoa!
Whoa, it's the way you say her name. You're totally her boyfriend, aren't you? No, that's not. Do not try to hide it. I see right through you.
Come on!
She sure is. Yeah.
And then...
What's your name? It's Yuma, but Krama and I we aren't together. Yama is. Seeing as you're a love guru, I'd like to ask for your advice. Love guru? And my master, a love guru. You can count on him. Crit laughing. This chick is very reckless. She's earned my respect. There's something I like, but I don't know if I should tell him or not. He's very, what's the word, aloof. He tried not to show it a lot of emotion. That's why I'm not sure how he feels about me. Yeah.
And then...
So like it if you love Guru Yuma asking for me. What? You want me to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're both guys, so he'll be more real to talk to you. And since you're a love guru, I bet he can pick up on his subtle emotions. How about it? Will you help me out? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right then. Where can I find him? Around this time, I'm sure he's at the cafe, the Golden Path Cafe.
Oh.
The Golden Path Cafe. That's a cafe in here.
Yeah, that's right.
It was on the way to the tall tower. Yeah. Okay, I'll go there then, and I can't make any guarantees. I see. That humility must be one of your techniques. I used to be taking notes.
Aww.
You're not going through to her at all. Let's just leave her be and head to the cafe. Yeah, laugh. Alright, go check out the cafe. Back to the cafe we go. Oh, back to the cafe we go. Who are we supposed to be talking to? Is over here. That guy? Doesn't he appear a bit older?
Excuse me.
Do you have a minute?
Yeah.
What is it? But I was able to find him, but how do I even bring this up? You walk up to him without a plan. Get it together, master. Why don't you just ask him straight up? You won't get anywhere tiptoeing around it.
That's true.
You might be right. Well, there's a girl who says she likes you. A girl from the academy? You know her?
Well,
she talked to me a few times before. I didn't know she felt that way, but I'm happy to hear it.
What?
He likes her too. Boring.
Well...
Come on. Who doesn't like a happy ending?
But
thinking about how things are in the war, I'm afraid I can't return her feeling. Huh? He lost his thought now. What do we do? Maybe we can find someone to give us love advice.
For now.
How about checking out here? Sir, if we don't find someone here, we can look somewhere else.
Hey.
So, how was it? You went and asked for advice,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, we're dating now thanks to him. I'm so glad I am win for
Oh?
counseling. Well, I should ask for love advice too. I've been stuck in a rut lately. You definitely should. I think he's still at the hotel and okay. We could go there either way.
In that case...
Sound like someone who might know about romance. I should go meet him. Alright? We're going that way either way, so... Let's go. Let's go to the hotel. We gotta set up a camera there. Get some dating advice. Find some meat buns. To the next district we go. To the next district we go.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
We are. Hold your horses. Oh, he's okay. The person actually inside the hotel. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Hotel doors right here. They'll be right over here.
Excuse me.
Do you have a minute? I heard that people come to you for advice and love. Is that true?
Yeah.
It is. One, two. Well, actually, it's not my problem per se. These two people would like one another, but the guy doesn't think they can be together because of the way the ward is.
And then,
what do you think about it?
Yeah.
Well, if he likes her, then I think he should go for it.
I see.
I see. You. A wonderful way of thinking. Let me tell you a story. There was once a man and a woman who loved each other very much. But they never dated and the man refused.
What does that mean?
Why?
Yeah.
The man was a former criminal. He paid what he owed to society, but his history made it difficult to find a job. So he know he can't be with her, and if he goes to, and if he was going to do so, it will only be after he found work. That's what he believed. But the woman didn't care about that. She told him she wanted to be with him even through tough time. If only he can express his feelings to her. Did something happen?
Oh.
The woman became ill and passed away. Seemed it was rather sudden. The man regretted it to this day. He wished he could have returned her affections.
Maybe.
The man he's talking about is... Tell your crazy for me. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
That's right.
You never know when it might be too late.
Thank you very much.
All right, thank you for your advice. All right. So we can go back, tell them the advice, but hold on. Oh, I want this piece. Supposed to be an item around here. Where is it? The knife with the yellow napkin. Besides, table with green napkin. Oh, wrong button. So I want to head over here real quick. Because there's supposed to be another shard. Okay, so we're looking for a meat bun vendor.
Right.
Oh. I didn't mean to click on her. So where would it be at? Yeah, I know, I think it will be on that side. Because there's more room on that side. Well, once we find it, there's supposed to be another memory shard around there. And then we have that shard to add. Nothing down there. Nothing over there. Oh, there we go. Meat bun vendor. Is shard supposed to be around here? I don't see it. Huh. Alright, you know the meat bun in district, right? You have even among the current word for meat bun vendors. Nice one. The yellow lashing beside the table. Green and broad. Oh, it is beneath all this on the raised platform. So beneath? How do we get beneath? Yeah, I don't see any way underneath. I think it might have the wrong district. A really raised platform, not a piping platform? Raised. On a raised platform, just beneath where the vendor himself is standing. So it's probably underneath him? How do we get underneath? Let me look on the other side real quick. Okay, we go over here. Go down. See if we have any path that allows us to go underneath. Nothing that way. Maybe we don't have access to it yet. Or maybe it's just telling us the wrong district. Okay, maybe it's this meat bun vendor right into here. Alright. Yes, I know. Oh well, might well do it while we're here. Set up the camera.
That's it for number 3.
3? And after 3 is...
It's 4.
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
Okay. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Right.
Understood.
There's no raised platform.
Let's wait under the overhang for Servant to get in touch.
Oh, well, let's just head over here for now. Yes. Yeah.
This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about?
About the weather.
The rain just won't stop, huh?
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
I love the rain.
You do?
Back at the mansion, I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
Yes, the clouds.
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
Or just the imagination of a rich person that have nothing really to do.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift. But still, I have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days. The ocean, above the clouds.
Huh? Above the clouds?
Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky.
Yeah.
Which means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong? Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Yeah.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Right.
Alright, then talk about her family.
I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
Famous? I am unsure about that.
Really?
I believe only everyone in the world knows about them.
That's pretty famous. Do they run a Zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
I am not certain myself. But for generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought. So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving home.
Which is?
It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion. That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
About detective.
Fubuki, what made you become a detective?
Yeah.
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do. My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out. I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yep.
Yes. Before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
Before you knew it? Was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
I do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it.
Oh, okay.
The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny. I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that?
Yes. There is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective. Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure. To uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
All right.
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Ah! Perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself. Yuma, You are a great detective.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments.
Alright,
I
so what was
managed
the
to
problem?
process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got
Okay.
it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy. Thanks!
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
I think you mean money, not lightning.
What?
She got the metaphor wrong.
Never mind. Let's go.
Or maybe she did it.
Right.
There is a
Next is
possibility.
the road in front of Etheria Academy. I remember we walked there from Kamasaki before.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to teleport there. Because I got to teleport somewhere else first. Go over here.
I don't want to walk anymore. Come on, let's just take the bus.
We are taking the bus. Well, not there right away. You can go talk to him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. I'm still not sure what to do. If you're still unsure, please listen to this. I heard from someone more experienced in love. Do not let someone feel and go to waste, especially in difficult times.
Yeah.
Come tomorrow, there's a chance you may never ever be able to see that person again. If you have feeling for her, you should let her know.
That's...
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, because of you, I made up my mind. I'm going to see her.
Yes.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
Well,
I just couldn't wait any longer. I didn't hear what you were talking about. How did it go? Well, I don't think I should be the one to tell her.
And that's what happened.
He wants to talk to you himself, so he said he will come see you soon. What?
I
can't let him see me like this. I need to put on something cuter.
Yes.
I'll thank you next time.
Oh,
there she goes. Human love is such a pain.
no.
That's not true. It's just people take love very seriously. That's why it's so beautiful.
Oh
What, Master? Have you become interested in love? No. It's much too early for you.
no. Come on.
A detective married to the job to solve cases and mystery. Love is all the crash at. Yeah, I got it. Alright. So let's go back to the academy. Oh, that's the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I want to go this way. WDO.
Let's end it quick.
Alright. The left camera. Right here. Yeah.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you.
Good.
Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help you expose Peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Ch3. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him?
All right.
The frequency for Ch3's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
Frequency. Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
Right.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki too. let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Ch3's frequency is 37.564.
Yep.
Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
Wait, don't tell me. Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's near
Was
the
that a
telephone
trap?
booth in Marnomon District. That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
Wait, Master, you
He did.
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Now you think about all the places they put at, it's pretty crowded too.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marnomon District. We need to hurry.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
Let's go. Time to take the bus. Boom.
That sound. Oh no.
Time's up.
Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth.
Yes, yes, yes.
That explosion just now, where did it take place?
Right over here.
The phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
I bet you anything her ability is to rewind time.
Huh?
What's that sound? Okay, we can't go that way. Okay, we can't go that way. We have to go this way. Okay, maybe this way was closer. But can we rewind time to stop it? I see black smoke.
I smell a case.
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded? Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion.
But why the phone booth?
There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Ch3, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the Song of Revolution.
Yeah.
Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided.
Could have.
However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
Yep. Those cameras.
So, Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras.
No.
You were planting bombs?
No!
He got tricked.
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person who can disarm them. Here's how to do so. When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen.
Okay.
You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, You cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee. There is no escaping the revolution.
Alright, so we were tricked.
Decide the future of Conai Ward. I wish you luck.
Why? Why me?
Because you're an outsider.
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny. The countdown's already started. If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch.
Then just take it off.
Oh, right.
You can't take it off.
It won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier.
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Hello, my slaves of Conai Ward. Are you loving your happy subservient
We got 2 more, huh?
It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Guillaume Ho!
Yep. She's trying to look like an idol.
My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual. Come on and say
Really?
hi, Slowpoke.
Full tank. Dominic, full tank.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Conai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget. In summary, that's all there is. We set up a bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator.
Is that us? Hello, how you doing?
His name is Yuma Cocoa Head. Wow,
Yep.
he sure looks like a terrorist, all right?
Oh, I'm doing wonderful. And it looks like we're in trouble again.
As you know, Conai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here.
We didn't know we were setting out bombs.
Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers say it's A-okay. Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run.
We can probably run. But we got bombs to dismantle first. Oh, I'm doing good.
Okay? Okay.
All right.
Come on, do something, you nitwit.
Oh, he's going to punch us. Oh, no problem. Oh. Well, he punched the camera off.
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Yeah, that's our face.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
Yep.
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Ch3 and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me?
Yeah, that's a good question. Did they really take advantage of him, or just how it all set up?
He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Unless he didn't know Chisel was going to happen. That's a possibility too.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Yeah, they did just drop. They did kidnap us.
Well,
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Yeah, everybody's looking at us right now, aren't they?
Did they already notice me?
Yep. You got one guy out with the phone already.
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first, there's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Ch3 and find out the truth.
Okay.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with?
It is possibility that he didn't know that they were bombs.
Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Yes, we should be in a hurry. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes, but we don't know if the same will be true of the rest.
Right.
That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
It probably will. Don't worry about it, Sakigami.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by you after all. You're the last survivors, partner.
Thank you.
Alright.
Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
The Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
It won't. We will get it all done. Alright. We're on a countdown. Can we teleport? No, we cannot teleport. We have to run. Here we go. Kind of disappointing that I can't take the bus. I have to run there.
Just talk to Ch3, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
Yeah.
I'm sure Ch3 had his reasons.
He probably didn't know.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
Surprised that Peacekeeper didn't went after us. Alright, alright. WDO, come on. Alright.
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
Not that kind of famous that we want to be.
You wanted criminal? What the heck is going on here?
Oh, wrong way. I want to go that way? No. This way. The downstairs are right here.
Sneaking around
Let's go, let's go.
is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really?
Okay.
I'm terrified about being discovered.
Oh, this way. Come on, come on, come on. Riverbank.
Master, it looks like that Resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
Oh, no, that's probably a bad way to
Thing
go.
say.
It definitely is a bad way to go. If you think about it. Okay. All right. Target's right there.
Oh, wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
No, this is the slums.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
No.
Wait, Fubuki. Those are peacekeepers.
Huh?
Ooh.
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us.
How are we going to get there now?
Why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
This was all a setup.
There's the fugitive!
No! We got found out. And we're cornered. Ooh.
Tell me, what do I do?
Do we, get to see her ability now?
We have to lose them. Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Get back here!
What's their ability? What's their ability?
Time!
Oh, time stopping. Ooh, that was close. Oh no, it's rewinding. Ooh, that was... Ow. Okay, she looks exhausted.
Huh? What was that?
That was a rewind.
I didn't do anything.
Yuma, the peacekeepers are catching up. Find some place to hide.
Right.
All right, let's go. Okay, we avoid them with her ability.
Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed.
It did.
Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time. Yuma, are you also of the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
No. We just have the ability to borrow other people's powers.
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
Yeah?
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma.
Her maiden secret. That was how she survived the explosion, being blown up.
It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Tired.
You all right?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this airheaded sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly. Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations.
It does. I'm not going to lie about that. It does.
If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
I don't think they actually. Well, like she said before, she have a limit to how much, how far back she can go.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do. I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma.
Alright.
But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
Ooh.
My ability
It's
won't work
it's
properly
lewd,
otherwise.
isn't it?
I see. I understand. In that
Ooh, that
case,
dainty hand movement. Ooh, ow. Okay, what was that all about?
What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Interesting.
Even
That's
if the
new.
power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the Peacekeepers.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout.
Well, time for a self mission.
That's... a Peacekeeper? What bad timing! Fubuki, now!
Over he did the turnaround.
understood.
Alright, you're doing good so far. He did turn around to see us. Oh, another peacekeeper, huh?
We have been spotted.
We'd better hide somewhere.
In the barrel we go. Oh, behind the barrel we go, not in the barrel.
Damn it! Where did they go?
You're blind, sir. That's a good thing, though.
Looks like they're gone. Let's go while we can.
I like how she's trying to hide behind a couple branches. As if that will actually work.
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Well, we're safe.
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest.
And we separate again.
Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
There's no time. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Did they all move?
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here! Hide!
Okay, why are they
Leader
here?
Ch3 should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
No one in there?
The Peacekeepers are looking for Ch3 too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
Oh, there he goes.
It's Ch3.
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
But...
He ran to the roof!
Damn it! He locked the door! Hey, open up!
Ch3 ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow. But how?
The other way. I know how.
Looks
To
like
go
the
out.
Peacekeepers have forced Ch3.
Huh? Are you gonna run? You're just gonna forget about that Ch3 guy?
Not at
No.
all. Do you remember those emergency
Yeah,
stairs to
the
the roof?
emergency stairs on the roof that we spot out last time.
If Ch3 ran to the rooftop, Then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Right.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump on him. Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do and make him cough up the truth!
I think he got tricked too.
I don't see Ch3 around.
Because why did just he left? And left that room. Where are the other three? Now, the other four at?
I should head to the roof for now.
What if he doesn't jump off? That'd be a bad thing if he does. Alright. Up we go. Bang! Ooh. Gunshot.
Huh? Was that a gunshot?
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
Are we gonna find dead body? Oh.
Oh. I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of
off
blood,
himself.
the sight of which I still haven't gotten used to. Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Ch3. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide. Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Alas, that person was on higher ground.
Hey, what was that noise? Open up right now!
Alright.
The Peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used.
Right. Unless they jumped off or have a higher ground.
But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun!
Boom! Another explosion went off.
Ah!
What? Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Right.
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginma district.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more people around that spot.
Oh, I don't understand. What's going on here?
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
Alright, time to start the investigation. Why is there a brawl all the way over here?
Yep, it's nothing.
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while.
Okay.
Could it have anything to do with the case?
Let's see here, anything else?
What about over there?
Neighboring building.
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
Unless they were on top of it.
What if they brought in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
Yeah. Look at those sparks.
I guess we can rule that out then.
See here. Check over here.
Looks like it's a dead end.
Roof edge right there.
The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question.
There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it.
Yeah,
no
we who have noticed that.
Since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
Okay, rear parking lot.
That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it.
Why over here?
There was an explosion in the parking lot below.
But they didn't blow up over here.
The hideout's wall. There don't seem to be any victims.
Why did they blow that? They're probably trying to hide something.
What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Ch3's death?
Probably trying to remove something. Okay, check that. I guess we should check the door.
Open up! Open up right now!
No. Come back. Hey. Come back another time.
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Seems like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here.
Yep.
What's this? Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Ch3 locked it when he went out to the roof.
Okay.
The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. What if the peacekeepers got to the roof first?
But no one's up here.
After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
Why would they do that? It doesn't make any sense.
The key is on this side. It would be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair.
Alright.
Master, you gotta hurry!
I am just checking everything on the roof before we check the body. Alright, let's check the body. Alright, gun.
Ch3's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this?
And the barrel is warm.
I recognize this gun. It's the one Ch3 took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Dying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty.
Yeah, that's the one that just fired.
At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Ch3 really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Why?
Strange? How so?
Try swinging at the cylinder. It pops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right.
Okay.
Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left.
I didn't know that.
And yet this one swings out on the opposite side.
So does it mean that he's left-handed?
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue.
Possibility he was left-handed. That's why the gun was modified that way.
You definitely want to remember this.
Yeah, he is left-handed. Gun is in his left hand. No, wait, no, that's not right. No, the gun's in his right hand. So, maybe it was put into his head.
It's Ch3's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound.
Yeah, yeah.
Bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, thank you.
No, I believe you.
All right. So it was a true assault. So that means that the person who assaulted him was on higher ground than he was. There probably was something we missed. Hold on. Let me look around again. Make sure we got everything. Oh, the camera.
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop.
Right.
But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs.
But do we have access to it?
Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Ch3's death would show up on there.
But yet it's also looking away from everything that was happening. Don't know if that camera can be rotated, but
that should be enough.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide.
I don't think it actually is suicide.
After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
True, we would have seen them. But how about it if they fought from a higher ground? But yet, the angle of the gunshot though, because it's straight. Because if it was from a higher ground, it would have been a slightly angle. It would either be on higher or lower. So it had it to be someone who was up here with him, or that is even with the roof.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
Right.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Ch3 was cornered by the Peacekeepers and committed suicide.
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead. So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an eternal...
Death and a terrorist together! Sounds
Run.
like a dramatic match made in heaven!
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
Oh, there's no one down here to nab us.
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
Where is she at?
There's a fork in the path.
Wait! Stop right there!
What do I do? Which way should I go?
Go left.
This way.
Go left. Oh, there she is.
Fubuki?
Sorry, I am currently in mourning, so a passionate invitation like...
Fubuki, it's me, Yuma!
Yuma!
I'm glad you're alright.
She
Are
probably
you hurt?
thought we died.
Yuma, I am so happy to see you are unharmed.
Let's save celebrating for later. It's dangerous here. The peacekeepers are right on my tail.
Oh, then follow me.
All right, let's get out of here. We get out here and disappear again. You lost us.
Ah, come on! Where could they be?
Not here.
Terrorists have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice.
Oh no, we are here. We're probably pulling all the solid snake.
According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool?
You three messed up. When you gonna lose the eyeball? Because your boss is a crazy bitch.
You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic.
And Dominic, man.
Get going, you idiot!
Oh, that was such an evil look.
That was close.
We were pulling all the solid snake.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
How is it your fault?
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Yeah, it's not your fault whatsoever.
Thank you.
No problem.
I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death.
By theory, yes.
That's a huge
But can she really do it?
It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Ch3 dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
It is while the iron is hot.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the cafe in Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties.
Yeah.
We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it. Is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case? There are still some Peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind.
He's so lewd.
So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand. Strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
You've never said that to me! And we're soul buddies!
And he can't really touch you either. And you're kind of annoying.
Let us depart to the Cafe in Ginma district.
Alright, and out we go. Hand in hand.
This is bad. This way!
Yep.
What's wrong?
Never mind. Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
They're not very bright, are they? Or going the fact they're also wearing goggles, so they probably can't see very well.
They're over there too.
But I think goggles are anti-fog.
Huh? Is someone there?
Nope. Just the imagination.
There is someone heading this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious.
Yeah, got it.
Alright.
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
That works out for us.
Huh?
Yep, we got away.
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If
All
this
right,
one explodes,
have to get
the
rid of it.
cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma District. We have to hurry and disarm it. But the screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself.
What's
I
it?
can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back. It's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try
And we
again,
whine.
even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
That works.
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widowed death god. Good luck.
Alright, so what minigame are we going to play?
Oh, deep breaths.
Alright. Got that. Correct answer. Okay, so we get. Okay, so we got put on the right answer. Alright. Bomb diffusion. Ready. Set. Start. Okay. What's the pattern? Oh, I'm trying to figure out what the pattern is. Go that way, that way. Oh. Then back down. You know, up.
Error.
Error.
Bomb
Boom.
will detonate in 5 seconds.
5, 4, 3.
I messed up.
We whine. Oh, gonna try that again.
Oh, Fubuki, thank you.
Doing this for you is nothing. But please try not to make another mistake.
Sorry. I'll
She's
get it
always
right this
exhausted. Alright. So it's not a fusion of the two. Wait, so that like that. So that should be that. What? That was right though.
Error. Error. Bomb will detonate.
And again. Sorry about that.
Oh, Fubuki.
But please try not to make another mistake.
Sorry.
I'll try not
I'll
to.
get it right this time.
Alright, so it wasn't that. Question, where does this start? There we go. We got it right this time.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed. Success!
Yes.
You did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Yeah, there are two more.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started. But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you.
Why?
Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs?
True.
What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles.
Why?
They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration.
Right.
What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Yeah. What is their end goal?
Was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
If
Right.
any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this.
But where are
But
they?
since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
That is a possibility. But yet, didn't he make the bombs? Or didn't he make the cameras?
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you are a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the 3rd bomb's location.
Yes.
The 3rd one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Right. Let's go. Let's go disarm the 3rd bomb. The 3rd bomb. 3rd bomb is on top of a vending machine. Oh, peacekeeper walking up the way.
Huh? Found you! No! Damn you!
Roll brick.
How's
this?
Dong.
Strike! That was a nice pitch!
Yes, it was. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh.
You bastards! Don't move!
Damn you! Let me go!
Off the edge you go.
Whoa. Hey, wait! Help me!
Oh, he's bouncing well. and she did a finishing touch. Oh, he didn't fall that far. He landed on the car.
Thank you. Come on,
all right.
We need to hurry.
Right.
Let's go. Let's go, go, go.
Who's there?
Shh. You're too loud. It's me.
Hi.
I finally found you.
Yep.
Kurumi?
Kurumi found us.
What's the black girl doing here? Your screen time's already over.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No, we're not.
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
Sekigami is so jealous.
By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No! This is a formality for the investigation, sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner. Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another.
You gotta love misunderstandings. She sees it one way, the other lady gonna see it the other way.
Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is.
Ew! Screaming while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon!
You think about it, he kinda got a harem.
Right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is a bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
Alright. I'm glad they fast forward those moments. Make it so much faster.
And that's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess.
Yeah, another big man.
You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out.
I don't know about
Everywhere
that.
you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you got me instead of luck.
Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Yep.
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon District probably has nothing to do with it.
What flooding?
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon District. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah. I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon District?
It is set up.
Yuma, perhaps your concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Yeah, we are.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide.
Alright, let's go disarm this bomb.
Alright, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
Alright. Ready. Start. Okay, U-L-D. The pattern here. Unless that is supposed to be like a close-up. So, either gonna be E or a F. Let's go with E. I'll do F next time.
Bomb will detonate in...
I messed
Alright.
up!
There we go. Closure. And rewind.
Fubuki, thank you.
But my body cannot...
Are you alright? I'll end this quick.
Right. Okay. Alright, back in. Alright, ready, start. That F?
Error. Bomb will detonate.
No. I wonder how many tries we actually have, or just...
Fubuki.
But...
Oh, yeah.
Are you alright?
Okay.
I'll end this quick.
They repeat anything, okay. Alright. Close up of that. Wait. Unless that is a bit of it. So it's a straight part. R? Yes. Well, the R.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit
One
severed.
more. Got one more bump to
I managed to disarm
disactivate.
it. There's only one left. Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over. And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
I agree with that. Something is.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Ch3 guy dying also bizarre?
It is.
That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
It does.
I see. I can't accept Ch3's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
Be careful with me over there, though.
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks.
No.
Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right? I'm up.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes.
Yep.
She sure seems lively.
Alright.
I'm a little... No, I'm really worried for her. But I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started.
Let's go.
This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it.
Think it's trying in the middle of a desert. I get that reference.
Oh, hold on. I just remembered. One of the Resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to find Resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But
Alright, let's
where
go
is
find
the
his
shop
place.
you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margalaw say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right?
Probably some old guy shop.
An old guy shop?
It's an art shop.
Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
Huh?
Oh, we found him.
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
No.
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Ch3 gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up.
But not this way.
But I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Ch3 acted on his own.
We're throwing it on him again.
Ch3? Why, Ch3 committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Ch3's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Ch3 isn't the kind to kill himself.
He was assassinated.
Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Yes.
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened.
Ooh, what happened? What happened?
Ch3 had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Ch3's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
Yeah.
You think someone else took Ch3's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
Yeah, only the members that were there.
There's still a chance Ch3 took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Ch3 would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
Alright, so it's one of them.
The leaders at the hideout were Icardi, Servan, Iruka, and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he hasn't
Be here the whole time.
I'd like to check what the customers say, but...
You don't have time.
Yuma, we are low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Ch3, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Ch3, wouldn't you want to know? After all, That's why you told me about Ch3's gun, right?
Yeah.
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about?
Let's just go down the list first. Ask the swimming guy.
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Ch3 himself invited him to join the Resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that.
Okay, that's all we know.
He did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Alright. So we got him. The tech guy.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Interesting. So he does know how to make bombs.
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Marunamon district as a prank some time ago. He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days.
Ew.
He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Alright. Got his... Let's ask about him.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margara?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned, can you prove it in any way?
I just told you. I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Alright.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed. Here's the footage. Take her with you.
Thank you. We can check it later on.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, the last... Talk about the crazy gun... Yeah, crazy gun woman.
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too.
I saw.
I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Ch3 often trained with firearms together. As you know, Ch3 never tried to rely on his gun.
No.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything.
Sniping.
Ch3's gun was specially made. It was designed by Aruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Still say she did it.
Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but...
Not enough time.
Thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb. If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now.
Dirty fireworks.
Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one.
They are. They most likely are.
I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Ch3 and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
Let's get go moving. All right, let's get a move on.
Hurry up and turn green.
Come on, come on. Oh, no.
At this rate,
They're here.
we will be caught.
We have to go now.
And off we go.
This is bad. This
Dodge. Dodge.
Touchdown!
Are you okay?
Are you all right, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I can carry on.
All right. Let's get a move on.
Damn it!
We dodged it. All right, let's disarm the last bomb.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
I will. All right, let's get moving. Ready, set. 19 minutes. Nope, that wasn't right.
Error. Bomb will detonate.
I messed up. Rewind.
Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
No.
Sorry. I'll make sure to disarm it.
All right, let's go back in. Can't panic there. Okay, so with the solid side, at least on one side. Yeah.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit
That one took
severed.
two tries on that time.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed.
Yep.
Oh, it came off.
Yay, we're free.
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Wait, is that it?
Yep.
Doesn't this seem too easy?
It does.
The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
Right.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I left. There was only one bomb. And the rest were fakes. That could have been impossible. Yeah, I know we saw them all explode. But did they really explode? That's the question.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If
Right.
that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki,
To focus
I
on
don't think
something
this
else?
is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever's behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel.
Yep, let's go back to the hotel and meet back up with
Let's
her.
head to the hotel in Kamasaki districts for now.
All right, and so our investigation adventure begins.
Alright, let's head back there. And you probably get to explore that flooded district too. Hotel.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow, I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Yep.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand. Sit on a sofa.
I know, we will. Sit down and talk. Let me at you. Yep.
Fubuki! Thanks for waiting!
She's back. She's back.
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end.
Yep. Had really no trouble over here. I didn't fail 3 times. I didn't fail bomb 3 times.
By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
Uh-huh. Likely sorry.
I know, I'm just teasing. Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
Using my master river vicious boom kill. She's such a jealous type, isn't she?
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence.
Was thing blow up?
Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
Yep.
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed.
What do you find?
So
Wow.
I copied the security camera footage.
Oh, that's gonna be useful.
It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take. Then how about I take your life? Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk.
Alright.
The only person in the video is Yuma.
It's us coming to the stairs.
I went to the roof following Ch3. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Ch3's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs.
There was one gunshot and only Ch3 was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide. So you think Ch3 was chased by the Peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean,
yeah.
I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
To start, was Ch3 really being chased by the Peacekeepers?
Ooh.
If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The Peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a Peacekeeper seems too rash.
And he was a big guy. He could also grab one of them and push them over the edge.
Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Ch3 ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
Right.
I see.
So he must have stopped to talk to someone?
I see. So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
One of them is just pretending to think.
One of them pretending to think.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marnamon District. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
Ombre Electric Power Plant?
Yeah, we heard about that, didn't we?
Kanai Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep. Made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
A mysterious
So many
suicide,
things happening
bomb
all at
threat,
once.
and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant.
They're
I want to
covering up
investigate it, but it
blood?
probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us. That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really
Who
hard to
is
say no
her
now.
grandpa? I'm curious now.
Girls bat their eyes, and Master is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. All right, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case. Yep, let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
All right. Let's make our way there.
I found you, you vile criminals!
The way up there appeared. Oh, I messed up. I wasn't fast enough. I'll try that again.
I found you, you vile
That
criminals!
was so funny how he did that. Alright. Dodge!
Still
Stop resisting!
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Fubuki!
Time!
Oh, that was my bad. I went the wrong way.
Stop resisting!
Yep, I'm done. Ooh, right in the wall. Let's go.
You criminals!
Oh, we're gonna run from you.
Wait! What?
Oh,
got you
where did he
now.
came from? Wait, did I not?
Wait! What?
All right,
That's enough.
dodge.
There they
Oh,
are.
these two. Oh, we're cornered.
You have nowhere
Corner
to
on the
run.
bridge. On the
Yourself
walkway.
up.
This is bad.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? A truck?
Look,
Right!
Let's go.
let's go.
Oh, nice landing.
Damn it! They got away!
One of you guys are gonna lose the eye to your boss.
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Alright.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running? Fubuki, you're so funny.
I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
Oh, that's
I'm
good.
sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens.
Most likely, yeah.
And now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
By boat.
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've
Time
never
to
been
go.
on a boat before. So excited!
We're on a boat. Oh, yes, sirree, we're on a boat.
Master, you gotta hurry! Time for the tutorial!
Yeah.
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
Alright, there's would be a
That is
thing
amazing!
around here.
Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too! You're amazing, Yuma!
Oop. I'm not very good at piloting, though. I need to check something real quick. I want to see where this one item is at before we go any further. Alright, we don't have to do this, but there really looks like it did ahead right after you pass these things. Okay. Oh, this
It's
is
pretty
me.
much sunk. Are there sharks and whales in here?
Oh!
Cardboard busted. That's the death I've seen. Okay.
Gotcha.
Whole warehouse.
I suppose.
Yep. Throwing off the goods. Alright, hold on. Dead right ahead, right after you pass the thing. What's safe? Oh, there we go.
Crash!
What was that?
A safe.
It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs. I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings.
Oh, I see it.
I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right?
Yep.
If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here?
It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside. Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
I will.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
The security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunamon District. Something about this bothers me.
Right. Why is that floating like that? I know it's supposed to be airtight and everything.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I will be careful.
I have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
I get close. There we go. Got it. Get out of here. Wife's missing, the float, the ground, and everything. Garbage kind of reeks. Let's go. The place isn't very safe. You guys need to leave. Yes, I think it could be wise. Let's get going.
That must be the power plant. All right, let's get going. This is...
Granite pipe. The wires separate pretty huge things. Goodness, I think the pipe just moved.
Hey!
If it comes falling down, it'd be big trouble. Maybe we have to get away. Yep. Get away from it. Alright, let's go.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
Most likely.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning.
This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too.
Hey, I think we can go in through there.
We got an open window.
Wait, don't go alone. It's dangerous.
It's all right. No one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out.
She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
I think she actually trying to become a detective in truth.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. Well, there's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
Alright, time to investigate the room. Alright. Investigation time.
You can do it, Master! Yuma, take a look at this document.
Emergency notice to all power plant employees?
Yes.
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Which one?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunamon District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
But it probably got covered up by the phone booth then.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunamon District?
Yeah.
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity.
We got blocked off somewhere?
Another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marnomon district.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
Yes. But why?
Better write this down.
It can't be because of money. They have plenty of money.
It's too early to go back. Let's look around some more.
Okay.
Attention!
Yeah.
Yuma,
So that's how it works,
this is
huh?
about the power plant, right?
What? Water goes up, push back down. Bring water. Events generate effects. Okay, how it works. Tap water reserve is used to generate electricity. Turbines are powered by the only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is on control as needed through generating power, so there's no risk of blackout.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
Yeah?
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
I'll do her real quick. Mel, it's about each other. We must take it back with us. That make us thief. Okay. Let's check this room.
Time for a little break.
First, you can do that because you're floating. Check the door.
It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Yeah, water looks up pretty high up.
Right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Well, look around. What could they even do?
We're pretty much
I
locked
think
in
that's
here.
about it.
Or maybe not exactly locked in here. Because we got a boat to leave with. Alright, that's all
That
the
should be
information
everything I can
we have
investigate here.
access to.
I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
What was that?
Oh, he found us.
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here? You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head!
Oh, really?
From Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
Yeah. It's you too.
Yuma, what do we do?
We can escape through that door. No good, it won't open.
Master! Calm down! Right now, we have to stay calm!
Oh, here come Dominic.
You're out of time! The terrorist really is here! They sold out one of their own! That's so funny!
Wait, how do you know we were here?
You terrorist clown! Look! Dominic's laughing his butt off!
Oh.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
Was it the old man?
What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
They're probably the only person to know we were coming this way. No, have you ever told him that? I don't think we tell him that we know we're floating here.
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
Rewind a bit. So that's her back's length.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time. Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
Yep.
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
And off we go.
What? I was about to do the old "you were surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing.
Yep. We ruined her plan.
Why are you out here?
Oh.
Damn, we're
We're
already
back in
surrounded.
the corner again.
We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Hello? What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now.
No, they won't be.
Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay.
I can't wait to be able her Phantom version.
Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger. What do we do?
Not your fault.
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I'd have to solve those mysteries.
I think it's time.
That's where yours truly
Time to
comes
go
in.
to the dungeon.
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine. After all, I have to help when asked. The
And
target
there we go.
is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master! And long to are you ready? Right!
The Magic Girl transformation.
Oh my.
Time to dive.
Oh. Time has stopped.
Yep.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
They think it got me.
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep.
And in the portal they go.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Time to go down the rabbit hole.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
She is such a gremlin. Yes. Save. Yes. Down we go. Down, down, down. Down we go. Alright. Another mystery dungeon. Here we go.
Ow. This happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
There probably is, but probably less entertaining.
Here's your witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
Yeah.
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside. Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Yeah, I love those.
We're not underneath Kanai Ward.
Those are references. Yep. Explain everything to her, and there we go.
And that's what happened.
That's it!
Huh?
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth, traps blocking our way, dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Did she really not get it? Well, that figures.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
God of Darkness.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness. Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
Nope. She's in her own little word.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered? Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth.
We will.
I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
Fubuki, please calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Yeah. Time for the little dance.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
I like how she's trying to hide, but peeking at the same time. Time to pull out the sword of truth. Our mouth. She is a thief.
The god of darkness was concealing a weapon all along.
Yep.
And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon.
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
Absolutely not.
Oh. Now here come the key.
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you.
You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, god of darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined.
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth! Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I will not lose to the god of darkness.
All right, let's go.
Conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising.
Well, time to go diving.
I can see numbers.
Oh, are we on a timer? That's new.
Looks like a countdown. I told you 1,000,000 times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
Yep.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
Boom.
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
Blown to smithereens.
What's funny about that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick, befitting the god of darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait!
Via waterfall! That might be actually a fun way of getting out.
Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone.
Alright, let's go find it.
Though, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
Now you tell us.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
That we know of.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Yep. Well, I still like how the maze just rearranges stuff as he's walking. Oh, there's the door. That's to lead us to the first zone. Alright, where is she at? Is that her up ahead? Or is it someone else? Oh, yep, she is.
Fubuki?
Okay, why is she surrounded by those cute
Oh,
things?
Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues. It's a materialized mystery. She's already buried beneath them.
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Oh, there they are. And she's a pixie. Why is she a pixie?
A phantom.
Found you! You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Ch3 from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Ch3 was already dead.
I just noticed Dominic got one bear air and bear crawls. I think he's supposed to be a teddy bear.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals.
How horrifying. So these are the labyrinth's monsters?
Yep.
You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path?
think what you want, but you can't move forward until you room kill these things.
Let us do it, Yuma. Hey, Dominic. You're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
And there's mushroom growing out of her head. Interesting. Well, we need to prove that we didn't kill him. And I know what to use, what perfect thing to use. There's a crypt.
Just a minute.
Alright, we want to do the camera.
Faster shooting Ch3 on the hideout's roof.
Oh. Ow.
How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the
Messed
gun
up.
on his corpse.
Alright.
All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there.
Okay, that was nothing back there.
You did as you pleased.
No, we didn't.
Go die and be reborn already, okay?
Alright. I saw it and I got hit by it.
But
Because I hit the wrong button. Alright.
Just a minute.
Okay, nope.
Faster shooting Ch3 on the hideout's roof.
Nope, there we go. Pick the truth. We did nothing.
no, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off.
And we have proof.
The security footage proves it.
Ooh. That was a good hit. And we won the round.
The monsters retreated.
Yep.
Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Warrior of Light? Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going.
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
Nope.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances.
Okay, that's neat.
Not only was I
There's water
suspected
on the ground now.
terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
It's like it.
Was there
Okay.
no one else on the roof?
Like the dungeon flooding right now.
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
That's a neat detail.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you'd just confess.
I told you I
But we did
didn't do
nothing.
it.
That wasn't us. Oh. Water level's going up.
Whoa, what's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
Yep.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Yep. In creek flow. And down we go.
Come on, Master, concentrate!
Stroke. 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 You can do it. She just made like a top. Foshy gun. Dry land.
That was quite the surprise.
Yes, it was. And look, a ladder.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
It's all right. We should be fine.
All right, let's go up.
Come on, Fubuki.
Let's go.
What's wrong? You need to jump over here.
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh?
I
Yeah?
cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Okay.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Go on.
Very
Make the
well.
jump.
I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
And she can't rewind either, so. There she goes. She's gonna start running. Oh, she tripped. That's second.
Fubuki!
And in the water she goes. Oh, we got her.
That was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going.
Soon we get her out of the water and on the ladder.
Thank you, Yuma. Something is off.
What is?
I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
Yep.
So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your
She's egging
precious
it on.
power's gone. You're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
Ooh.
Hindrance.
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell. Which
So
means
only
the
one
bullet
of them
that killed
fired.
Ch3 absolutely came from the gun he was holding. Fubuki?
Are you okay?
I am a hindrance.
No, you're not.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve. So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
You're so mean, Sekigami.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always like this.
Yeah, not really playing if you
I'm
always
curious.
like it.
Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even had the title of Warrior of Light.
Because you just give it to us.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times.
Yeah.
He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time. And my only merit is useless here.
But yet, you became a master detective. So how do you even became it?
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here.
Round 2. Time to hit you with another sword of truth.
Annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
All right. All right. So what are we gonna do this time? What is the argument?
Even if you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice.
Okay, they're talking about the gun. You want the parallel assault. So
To snipe Ch3 from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
no.
You planted it in Ch3's hand.
No.
That was your magic master plan. Huh?
Nope.
Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door.
Nope. Oh, wrong one. There we go.
Slash through this mystery.
That was wrong. Be gone, annoying little
The
fly.
neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Alright, we got rid of them again. Alright, so what are we going to be talking about this time?
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Right.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
Right.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
Or it is actually a murder.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness. Huh?
Huh?
Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
The victim carried a gun, did he not?
Right.
If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
That actually makes sense.
It does.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide.
No, suicide.
Homicide!
Homicide, suicide. How about both? Ooh.
There are 2 doors?
Yep. Left or right?
Huh?
Oh. Ow.
The letters are written in blood.
Yep.
Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth?
Yeah.
Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
It is clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
I think he was killed by someone else, so it's a homicide. Yeah.
Right here!
And on to the next area.
I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right?
Right.
But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away?
Right.
See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You better explain yourself.
I will.
Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
Oh. Bad place to say that in here. Ah, spike trap.
We're trapped!
Oh no! The walls!
You made the pancakes. Oh.
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but...
Yuma!
If it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
Oh,
yeah, put the gun.
This?
Oh. Ow.
Here, this is everything left at the scene. This should be easy, then. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
There must be something suspicious, something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
I want the gun. It's the gun.
I know, it's this! This has to be related to the murder.
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
Good.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun.
Yeah, it's a left-handed gun.
A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left. But the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
Is that the joke we're gonna have for the entire dungeon? His title gonna get longer and longer.
It got even longer. Oh, well, anyway. This gun was apparently custom made for Ch3.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
Yeah. Oh, and we got the bike.
It's happening again? Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there! Could you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer...
So take it out.
Huh? It's not loaded?
Nope.
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out.
It's a left-handed gun.
Will Yuma? Did you solve it?
Why was Ch3's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Are you saying you need my help to solve this?
Yes, I do.
Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go! Lay it all out!
Oh. Time to pop her barrel. Alright, it's left-handed, so... Alright, there you go. L. For the E. E. F. Now we just need the T. Hurry, hurry. Oh, I can zoom. I didn't know that.
That's right.
Left-handed. And pop she goes. Fire up in. Power the gun.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed. The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right.
Right.
If Ch3 was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Ch3 is left-handed.
We got another bit of information. And we can finally get out of here.
The exit! You did it, Yuma!
Oh, it worked.
Yay!
All thanks to yours truly. No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction. What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist. I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand. Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Yep.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Next zone. Oh. Round 3, I believe.
Look, another monster. Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You want to know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Ch3 terrorist committed suicide. After all.
No?
Right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters. Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters. Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness, Queen of Monsters! I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
So the Pogon challenged us about him being left-handed. So we got to equip the key we just got.
Looks like it's a dead end. You can't proceed. Because it wasn't a homicide.
Ow.
Ch3 definitely committed suicide.
No.
Why don't you just give up?
Wait, we weren't given any keys.
Master!
Yeah.
Bad luck!
Alright, so... No, it's not. Come on, give us what we want.
Ch3 definitely committed suicide!
No, he didn't.
Why don't you just give up?
Come on.
Master!
Yeah.
Okay. What am I missing here?
Bad luck! Looks like it's a dead end! You can't proceed!
Ow.
Because it wasn't a homicide!
Okay.
Definitely committed suicide!
Like claim,
All right.
hold up.
There we go.
No! Ch3 didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug.
What? A bug crushing another bug? Now we can encrypt our keys. Alright. He's
The
left-handed.
gun was designed for the left hand. You can still shoot yourself.
Oh,
Ch3
there we go.
shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
Nope.
This is the truth!
The gun was... no. Was it found out his left hand?
Ch3 was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand.
Alright.
There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand. Which means someone else was involved in Ch3's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
Be gone, you two.
You managed once again to slay the monsters.
Yep.
That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one. Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here. Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No, it cannot be. Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
Yes, an illusion she conjured
I don't
forth.
really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
And off we go.
Carry on for now.
Alright. Look like we're going down now. It's slide? Oh, a boat. Oh, we're going back on the boat. We're on a boat. We're on a boat. Oh, yes, sir. We're on a boat.
Pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Ch3's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Ch3 rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use?
To have?
Deep down, you think he was
are they
just
filthy?
like another violent terrorist?
maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting
why
a
wasn't
gun
it
is
her?
so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Oh, we're going down. I don't think we have a choice though. We got 3 doors. What is he crashing? Where did the victim? Where did the carpet swoop
Where
from?
the culprit shot Ch3.
Yep, even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior like Yuma.
Title got a whole lot longer.
How long is my name going to get?
Alright. So, building next door was too large. It probably would have got out of the hideout if it was inside, so the roof. Yeah.
Right here!
And off we go to the next zone.
That was the right answer, but if he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
Right.
The culprit placed the gun in Ch3's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
But how did they get off without us seeing them get off? But that's the main question.
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
Right.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
Has he been there when we were up there?
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
And again, follow the culprit escape route.
Follow the culprit's escape route?
You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
10 minutes. How did they escape?
Is it easier to imagine that the criminals simply went back inside through this door?
Right.
No, that's impossible. At the time of the incidents, the peacekeepers were on the other side of it.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers.
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
Then we got this.
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building?
No.
Or perhaps
We have no
they
time
used a hot
to get
air
rid of
balloon.
it.
The culprit must be quite the adventurous thrill-seeker.
But those high voltage lines would get in the way. You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Right.
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
That's what you're disappointed about?
Alright, let's go check out this one now.
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
You can't strong dive off. And now the stairs.
Ah, so the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs.
No, they didn't.
As the culprit was in a state of emergency, it is only natural that they would make use of emergency stairs.
Wait. Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into him.
What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not?
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again, you called me sheltered.
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is.
Shelter
Their
this,
head
shelter
to
that.
burden. Yourself.
I don't know.
Oh, they're arguing.
I realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around, which makes it hard to imagine if the culprit escaped from here.
Right. They had known.
This is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
Unless they never got off.
This isn't funny. At this rate, we'll run out of time.
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the Mystery Labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
You called me sheltered again! How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
4.
Seriously, are you dead?
Quiet, please!
Head on right? When are you...
Arguing.
The culprit must have been on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow. But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene.
They were the explosion.
Wait, if nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
What? Destroyed evidence?
Yeah, the explosion.
Then leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, Master.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
Yep.
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
When the rooftop was first
Ch3
entered.
first called me up to the rooftop. The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alrighty, leave it to me.
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
To punch him.
It can't be!
Real bell punch. Who was that? Ta-da! Ow. Can I compare the two different versions?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse.
Right.
If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You'd better hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Bink, I know where it's at. Because the explosion was over here. So it had it to be something over here.
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall.
What do you find?
What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there? Oh, right. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body.
Oh, the swimming guy.
Rubble. So the drain was
dove
covered
in
after a mysterious explosion.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
might
got
have found a
something.
clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
You're back for another round of beating.
Mystery phantoms!
Yep.
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about. You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense?
It's not nonsense. We know what's happening.
He committed suicide. There's nobody to pursue. After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop.
They can dive off a rooftop.
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
So we gotta equip the drain. Breathing deathmatch.
What's with these weirdo fantasies? I'm saying Ch3 committed suicide.
No.
You're such a maggot. There is no other culprit.
Ow. I didn't
No one could
jump.
have left that rooftop.
All right.
Does it hold up?
Yes, they had. Take your hit back, man. Take your words back. There we go.
No, there is a culprit. And there's a way to escape from the roof, too.
Ugh, such a drag.
Now we equip the drain.
Still talking about that? What a downer!
Drain equipped.
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go?
Right.
You can't escape through the roof.
Roof store.
You can't escape down the emergency stairs.
All right.
Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time?
No.
Oh, impossible! There's simply no place to run.
Yes, there was.
Slash through this mystery.
They dove.
No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Try to ask a riddle from time to time. Read the question carefully and counter by responding the word answer you think is right.
What's that got to do with green from the roof?
It dove in the drain.
How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
I will. Come on. There we go.
This, I'll
They
expose
dove.
the truth.
Yes.
That's right. The culprit dove into the drain from the roof. That was the culprit's escape route.
You are defeated. Be gone, phantoms.
They disappeared, but to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
Yes.
I wasn't sure about
But
that
only
as well.
one person could have
But
done
if
it.
The explosion was used to destroy evidence. I think that has to be the case. The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
Yeah?
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Why? We defeated these monsters already.
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
Yeah?
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
Yes, we do.
I have to jump from up here?
Yeah?
And now more drains have suddenly appeared. What is happening?
Faster! You have to make up your mind and jump!
Alright.
I'm already falling!
Oh, look at her spinning down. Alright. It was a leader.
This way.
I'm moving down the back up. Well, we got out.
We actually made it.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest. But we managed to get down.
It's not over yet.
We are out.
Look over there.
Oh, we gotta figure out which leader did it.
Looks like all the suspects are here.
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once.
No, we don't have to fight all of them.
They fled!
Then we better chase after them.
Let's go.
These scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
There are only
Yep.
2 ways the culprit could get a hold of Ch3's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Ch3 himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Ch3 would have drawn it and threatened them.
Right.
If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with a cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
Okay, there we go. It was dead on there.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Ch3 by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Well, we near it down. That's what we do.
Master, over there!
All right, so diving in, so they have a good swimmer.
A giant water tank?
Yeah.
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
Oh, there we go again. Need a bit more blood.
Come on! I'm counting on you, Master!
Got it.
To commit the crime, be good at swimming. Be good at swimming. And we flood the arena. And
in order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer.
And there's only
Jumping from
one
that
for
height
it.
into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Ch3
is not the older man, not the geek, because he's afraid of water.
There's no way I could kill Ch3.
She could, but I don't. But she's more focused on her
I haven't
gunplay.
done anything.
I didn't kill anyone!
So the only option is him.
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Ch3!
Right.
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit!
But you're transforming.
Bullshit!
Oh, that's okay. That's interesting design. Birds are coming out in mass.
Ch3! I'm not the culprit!
Yes, you are.
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
It is.
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand.
Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right.
One more fight. Let's see. He's probably gonna try to throw the other three under the bus.
I'm not the culprit!
Yes. Not holding him first.
Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members.
Yes, they are.
I know. Margala is the culprit.
No, they're.
Margala shot Ch3 on the roof.
No.
This is the truth.
No, he didn't.
Margala has an alibi. It's impossible for him to have done it.
Now, who's going to blame Tech or the might be the gun person.
It's not Margala.
All right.
Then Iruka is the...
I didn't mean that. Come on.
Iruka knows a lot about handling guns.
Yes, she does.
Ch3.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
Safe.
That's right.
All right.
If it's not Margot,
Hey, the wrong one. That's what happened.
Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns.
Yes.
She killed Ch3
No, she didn't.
and made it look like suicide.
Nope.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Because she knows he was left-handed.
Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Ch3 was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking a suicide.
And it leaves the last guy. And it's probably going to use his spear.
It's not Margot. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit.
Ooh, it tried to sneak up on me there.
The culprit is Servat.
No.
He killed Ch3 on the roof.
Ow.
And messed with the corpse. Then escaped through the drain.
That's what I want right there. There we go. Ha-ha.
Servat was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
Go. Oh, we're back here.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's
Not here yet.
strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses.
There's still one more mystery.
But the truth still hasn't appeared? Where is the real culprit's soul?
Right.
The countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
Yeah. What if the bombs and everything?
Overall picture?
There's no mistake that Ikari made Ch3's murder look like a suicide. But we don't know why he did it. If you wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Why they did?
The water is flowing somewhere.
Where is it flowing
So
to?
it is. I wonder where it is heading.
The water flows somewhere. If the mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Right.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot.
Yeah.
The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
Down the river we go, down the river we go. Oh, there's the bomb.
A dead end? And this countdown timer... Looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Look like a giant bomb.
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
You shouldn't be! I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
Yep.
This giant bomb?
I guess we play another minigame.
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Name guy. Longer. Alright, time to see what the question is. What was the purpose of the bombing? It was a division. I choose this. Yes. And?
Seems like that was correct, yet the countdown has not stopped.
No.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me
It
as
was
a terrorist
to
put the Peacekeepers'
set
attention
an
on me.
example.
That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
Don't worry
There's
about
no
it.
need to apologize.
We're all good.
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't
We just
be
have to
here
pull
right now.
pull the last cord.
Yuma.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You believe? The god of darkness believes in Yuma?
Yep.
Yes, you're out of time, Master. Defuse this bomb!
Alright, what is the next question? What was the coppet doing? They were flooding the district. And there we go.
Yes! The countdown stopped! You defused it!
Great work, Yuma!
And the door is open. Heading to the next region. Or next area.
So the culprit's real goal was to flood Marunomon district.
Yep.
They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves at the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunomon district.
But what's the point in doing that?
Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The resistance was challenging the Peacekeepers.
Yeah.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering
I
that,
think
the
it was
culprit
more
must
akin
not
to
have wanted to
focus
destroy the
chaos
place.
than anything else. Probably because that was a major district.
Cornered you!
That why they put it that way.
Wait! Please hear me out. This was Ch3's wish.
Ch3's wish?
Ch3 was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunaman district to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Ch3 decided to offer up his life. He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the peacekeepers did it. Ch3 gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice? Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
No.
Very well.
It's not the real truth.
I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
No.
That's a lie! Ch3 didn't want this!
What?
What?
Would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I've heard him speak! Ch3 valued human lives more than anything!
The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Ch3 wouldn't resort to something as foul as this! Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Shut up!
No!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
We're coming for you next, frog boy.
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Ch3's honor!
It's kaiju time! Dropping down to the arena. There we go. Nicely slotted. Now then, Nikigami, become a kaiju. Why do you keep having light me on my head? All right, time to start.
Let's head to the truth, Master.
Not stupid! No!
That go.
I can do it!
That go.
Shut up! Get away from me!
Kick it all the way.
That's bullshit! Stop! Shut up!
Wall.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut
Kick.
up! Damn it all!
Wall again.
Go away!
Here, take your iron ball back.
Stay away from
These
me!
spikes won't stop me.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Now the wall.
You're an outsider!
Now the ball.
You have no idea
Oop,
what
a
we
ball
went through
again.
in the slums. This is a
Hey,
declaration
stop
of our
throwing
belief
your iron
as part
balls
of
at
the
me.
Resistance.
Do something else. There we
To
go.
defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos.
Come on.
Gave up
You
his
can't stop me
life.
now.
This is what Ch3 wanted. Ch3
No.
told me to do it.
No, he didn't.
This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
Yes. The district's safe.
This is the truth of the case!
There we go. He is now defeated.
nothing to do with Ch3 or the Resistance.
Nope.
You just wanted to take the safes.
All the safe. That's why they were floating.
Safes?
Many facilities in Marunamon District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including these safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Very clever, but kind of weird.
Floating around Marunamon District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
Yeah, you just push it around then.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yep.
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Ch3. Let's go, Shinigami.
Finishing move.
Charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
Merge all keys into one. Oh, we have to fill the book. Alright, let's go fill the book. Be here. Ow. Ow. Step with the resistant. Camera. I don't think I have the camera yet. Okay. Where did the bombing occur? Phone booth. That unlocks the ray gun. And... Ow. Okay. Alright, that's the gun. Open drain. How do you escape the open drain? And let's backtrack to this one. And we want the camera. And this one is his gun. And this is the culprit. The floating part. And the big old target one is that one right there. And that's how that's the story. It's been solved. Now watch as the story become unfolded, so all can see it.
Step right up, step right up! A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! True bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
It all started with a request from the Resistance.
Yep.
Ch3 asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan.
Yep, for the head.
Bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Ch3's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunamon District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties.
Yeah, there's probably no one around when it happened.
But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marnamon district at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible, but that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Ch3's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya district.
Ch3 followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers.
Right.
The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Boom. Bang! Okay, I guess bang.
We heard a ringing gunshot!
Ch3 was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Ch3's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun! Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce!
Yep.
Why borderline? With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Ch3's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
Yep.
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion.
I thought it was something else at first, actually.
Escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos.
Yeah, they exploded everything.
Drain from the power plant. Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marnamon district became totally drenched and shitty.
Right, it became a drenched
more
city.
shitty.
Marnamon district is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks.
Interesting design either way.
True goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Ch3's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
They're frog.
Ch3 really did try to save the city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
You've been found guilty.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Cardi! It was you!
The United Point. And we have you finished and figured out.
Finished!
Final strike. Now his true self, floating right in front of us.
I hate this city. I was sick of all of Ch3's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the Peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Yeah, something wrong with the city.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
Just a little?
You are gonna forget all of it soon.
Yeah, that is sad part.
Huh? What?
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
Yeah.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Yeah, might well.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. A labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Yep.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Really?
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen? Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
No. It's time to boom kill the bad guy.
Yep. Really going to... He's going to die in real life now. She's going to reap his soul.
Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Red in her wings. Gets her sight. You know, if you think about it, a magical girl that is a god of death. That might actually be an interesting story overall. And there we go. And that is done.
We've returned from the mystery labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger.
Yeah, probably
How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence.
Yep.
Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Not one bit.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads.
Ooh, weapon.
What?
That's enough.
Hey! They're back!
Sorry to keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess?
Tetsuhiko! Halora!
Backup is here.
The both of you are safe.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
master detectives with the same, unlike a certain training.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
What?
That's...
Chief Yoko! And,
Vivia, did you forget already? I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
I was
You're
worried
next,
about
man.
you,
You're
Fubuki.
next.
And the training too, I guess. I'm kidding, just joking around.
Uh-huh.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry?
Yep.
where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the peacekeepers!
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why. But if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
They do, though.
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Icardi to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on. It's true! I didn't know about the big robbery, and I didn't think that would happen to Ch3. It was all set up by Icardi. Please! I'll confess everything I know. Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed.
So what were you four doing, though?
One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
Yep, it is.
What about the other leaders of the resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
Of course he starts to flirt.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes!
She's so
The
mad.
lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
No, she's just trying to figure out the best way to rip you out.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over
rip
the
you.
resistance, the rest is up to the peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
On out we go. And out we go to the next part.
I think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No, I committed murder. Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him. He took advantage of Ch3's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation. And thanks to that, another life was lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
She's trying to
Even
cheer
if
him up.
others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me.
No?
You saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the Resistance and the people in the slums.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right.
Thank you.
That's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
Alright. That's probably the end of chapter 3.
That was close. But we managed this time around.
Yep.
Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
You're welcome.
Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
You did?
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
No, you didn't.
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward. Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
She forgot about it.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today. We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
Yep.
I was just lucky.
Uh-huh.
I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game.
So that probably a hint to what his forte might be.
And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me.
You sound like a crow.
Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least. His statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What?
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
What? Oh! You're all under arrest.
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here!
Nope. They're all zeros, too.
Sewer rats.
You!
Yep. Him again.
Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn.
To be an asshole again.
How did the city end up like this?
Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about.
But yeah.
Now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city!
Yep. Because they don't want your peace.
Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Now, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Huh?
But he's not the terrorist.
Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city.
But he didn't know there were bombs.
You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning of justice.
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you
killed.
that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
But what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
Oh, that meth man might appear. Turn myself in.
If I turn myself in, at least everyone else will be spared. The rest is up to you guys.
Yuma! Master, it is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them! Let's just turn tail and flee! Even if you're the only one who escapes!
I won't abandon them.
Keep letting everyone take advantage of you!
Wait, Yuma. In that case, I'll go with you.
As what?
What are you saying? You have nothing to do with this, Chief.
Don't be dumb. I'm the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and you're one of my detectives. It's only right for me to take responsibility.
All right, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around?
Yep.
You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Kazuhiko, Livia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
Well, we're gonna get actually help, aren't we?
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
What is? Oh, it's him. I told you he was going to come. Huh?
It's the masked man.
Yep.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
From the tower?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free?
Are you going
Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Under my protection.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Yep. Yep, it is.
Hey, Yuma, where did you meet such a big shot?
You saved me.
It just sorta happened?
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met, besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off.
That's a reference to the Iron Mask.
And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long and none of it sounds true at all. His story changed from last time.
It
I
did.
didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw?
He gets so irritated because he wants to. Because I'm the phone. I'm the pain in his ass right now.
Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
And off he goes.
Phew! That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Hey, wait a minute!
Are we going back to his place? Is that what it means by walking home? Is he gonna host all of us there? Is that what it sounds like happening?
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
Yep.
I guess you could put it that way.
Why are they helping us? That's the big question.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot.
One big bang.
Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right.
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Alright, and off he goes.
By the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
Did he got us a new sub?
Sounds kind of shady, but I guess I can play along.
I think he got us a
We
new
have nowhere
sub.
to go right now anyway.
Got us a new sub.
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Oh, my agency!
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there? If not, then let me die.
Alright. So did he bug it? That's a question. Oh, almost look exactly the same.
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest point in Kanai Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us?
Maybe because he disagrees with what is happening. But yet, even though he is a CEO, he doesn't have any power.
Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
He's probably just a figurehead.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. This will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
That was a mask.
That was clearly a mask.
Yes. Clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
Yeah, why me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
It's not a secret. I can say most people in town know where we're at.
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other.
guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko-approved couple.
Wait, a couple? I mean, allow it! Master is far too young for this.
Does he see you? Or is he creeping you out?
I just remembered.
What?
When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
Which is?
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
I wonder what information he got. Anyway,
Let's speak of him. Learn more.
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation. According to him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists.
Somewhere. So we're gonna find a lab and raid it.
A secret lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Looks like we need to search for that
see.
lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find the secret lab. I'll help too. After
You
all,
can't find
I
it.
am Kanai Ward's
Well.
greatest informant.
But we gotta go now. That's always a good thing to do.
All right. Kurumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You got it. Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know!
All right.
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world.
Yet. Wait, thinking. Ooh.
I must do something.
That's dangerous. Chapter 3. No longer a detective had ended. Soon as I can get in and start moving around, I will save. Ooh, level up 2 times. Save. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna end it here. Soon I can get it back in. Hopefully I can, and hopefully it doesn't throw me straight into a scene. Oh, throw me scene. Give me a
Past that
moment.
should have been completely sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed.
Give you a bit of hint for the
When
next
that
one.
gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future. Eventually, after a restful slumber, the end of the world arrives.
The end arrived.
The end of the world I believed in.
Chapter 4, The Imperfect Insider.
Nothing good over on that end, huh? Oh, does this secret lab actually exist?
It
I've
does.
done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information. Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
It does.
Why's that?
The Masked Man.
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the Peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we're farther from the truth. However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Someone... like Amaterasu Corporation?
Right. Possibly a secret
If
lab.
that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Which is...
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That's
And don't leave his soul unturned.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
All assumptions. Alright,
Alright.
maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What
Right
is
in
it,
plain
Queen?
sight?
Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
No, I just heard about that.
Yeah, even the Peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated. Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area. In other words, it's the best possible place to hide something, right?
Yeah. In a place that no one actually goes to.
It's super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor.
Which is?
Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Alright, that's also a good possibility too. Well, you know, how about if all the rumors are true?
Bodies are being dumped there?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Of course they would.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
You as well.
They will.
Halara is so cool. Such an awesome detective. Hey, Master. The Flatty's swooning. Halara's gonna steal your girl.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Why do you sound so proud?
Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, can I? Oh no, not yet.
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
That
man
kid again.
just now.
That man.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. The last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Wait! I'll go too!
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
No, he's eating there by the look of it.
Hey, you open today?
Yes, welcome.
Oh, maybe not. He
I
is
wasn't
working there.
sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Like if they're drugged in it.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah, I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first.
Ah, very dangerous.
So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
Yep.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
Maybe also a drug or two.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
It's just a conversation with a customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
You're practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
All right, let's do this. Time to ask around about the secret lab.
Yeah, let's go!
All right.
All right, time to do some legwork.
Okay, we're gonna end it here. Actually, I'm tired. Oh, I'm tired. Ah. Even though it did save, we're gonna save. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna save again. All right, so we're gonna end it here. 6 hours. Yeah, I figured each chapter is about 6 hours long. Roughly. And there are 2 more chapters. Chapter 4 we're on now, and there's chapter 5 afterward. But for now, good night. I'm tired.